does other stuff, his rise to being in the the scout regiment.
Yeah, that's
that'd be cool because he's got crazy skills. Yeah. Where'd those come from?
Very
Simply,
fair.
Where did they come?
You want to see him turn into the Beyblade he is today?
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Cool. Then I'm gonna go with. Goldie Roger.
Okay.
The original Pirate King. He does get a lot of like screen time in Wano, so far as I've seen. But a lot of people want to see like his original tale. Like everybody wants to see like Luffy Part 2 with the guy who did it first.
That's great. That's probably the best one on our draft. I'm gonna go with Gohan or anybody but Goku.
That's fair.
Gohan was like scheduled to be the protagonist, I think, after the Cell Saga, and they were just like, nope, Goku makes the money.
Alright, let's put some good chill music on. I'm gonna put that 64 gameplay one I saw earlier. Where did you go, music? Really, the one I had earlier is no longer here. Now I can't find it. Might just have to put the Persona music on. The heck? Did YouTube just crash? It sure did. I've never had that happen before. What does this really change every time I'm not looking at it? Alright, here we go. Actually, no, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Wait, what am I doing? Why were they just randomly standing? Let me go ahead and upload these files real quick. Excuse me. I was like, what the fuck was that? What is today? The 6th, so it should be. Play ya, fool.
This should punch through their armor.
Nope. Oh, get on the wall. What are you doing? That little bastard's coming after me. Whoa, about that. Ain't no fucking way, boy. That grenade really went behind me. Sir, I shouldn't have to tell you to equip your fucking flame shots. Oh, he switched weapons. I forgot that. How are you alive? Do 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 do. I just need ammo. Do do do. Dead. Maybe?
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I hate that when he runs, he still stares down. Like awkwardly with his neck like this. You go to Omega and get all those updaters. Jack and that technically will be Grunt. The red to Arya. Gotta go Ite. And then Fire. Fuck, I forgot. I've not played Firewalker in so long. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Do I have scanners still? Oh, so I need to go get scanners and go to Feather.
Will it won't have capacity?
You're at half capacity. Is the music too loud, or is it right? Let me turn it down some. Is my video looking kind of laggish too? It is, isn't it? Give me more of that platinum.
Probe.
Oh, that's the wrong spot.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Voodoo.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Boom.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Hmm.
No traje agua porque cuando la fui a levantar sentí el dolor en la espalda.
Estamos ahora.
Pues si mañana usted le lleva otras 4 o 8 y hay que traer mañana de la noche agua.
Hey, this slaps. Which one is this one? Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, Mario Golf. Ooh, that was way off. Excuse me. Vindicator.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
You know, it killed all their leaders.
Arya has a job she needs doing.
That depends on what Arya has.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back with the
Good
job.
luck.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archie.
Let me see.
Oof.
Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. You do that.
How much do I need to level up next? 65. Okay. Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard, is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met you removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain
And now you're on Omega. One's a criminal
Oh
officer.
no, Commander. I retire. You convinced me to turn my life around.
A social worker.
Social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work. Which
That's
I see.
more noble. than
Noble?
instinct.
No, it's just that someone came along a few years ago and you convinced me that I could use
Things
my
other than
confidence
smuggling.
and skills for things other than
Well,
smuggling.
I'm glad to hear you're keeping
Thank
under
you.
trouble.
This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Now this has to be.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny
Oh, this is Goemons? Jeez, I really don't remember most of the soundtrack for games then. I didn't play Mario Golf like that though, and I really didn't play Goemon.
Shepard, are you alright?
One drink. That's all it takes. That racist Batarian bastard.
He's more specious today, actually.
First rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife.
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around.
That bartender tried to
Pride is the word. As far as I know, me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was
I think I'll go give that
He
bartender.
won't be expecting you. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I get here even made a dent in this.
Yep, I stupidly went back up like I don't know. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. I was supposed to go back up there.
Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. Companionship. One-night arrangement. We're here to help.
Gosh dang it, I left the bitch. For a game I've played for fucking decade now.
Ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Canto's relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what you
Bum, bum. This is what, not Toast Turnpike. Which Mario Kart song is this? Killamar Desert. What do I should know about a whistle?
Do I know? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink. No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Got him.
Not taking any chances.
Oh,
Bastards
shucks.
got. I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya.
Some people want you dead.
Well, of course. Arya. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet?
Arya let me live.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. But perhaps it is not too late to die. Farewell, human.
Where the fuck am I going?
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet.
He was. No one has challenged. Perhaps it is better this way. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
Exactly.
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to... You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if... So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
What? Don't sit down.
Better luck.
Now I gotta stand.
Stay here.
Ooh.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoying. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
is my frontier. Why would it start with there? I don't understand that why this game did that. Shoot. Forgot to buy more stuff at the marketplace. The end is nigh, boy.
This is valuable.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. A source reports that the attack on the human colony Freedom Progress is making...
What do you want? VIP section of the club. For those with the right. This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife? What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife.
That's how you get bullied around here. Oh, he's here? Then what? There it is.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I need to go back through and find the planets that have good EZO. I always forget. I know the mission for Jack's gonna suck ass on insanity level.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I mean, mad wad of like, I don't have a phone down there. I shit in my pants. If I ran a phone off in my house, yeah, I shit my pants.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Do that, then go get all the E's over here. No, I didn't ask my mother how her doctor appointment went. I'm kind of shitty on that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away. Launching probe.
This music ain't doing it for me right now. Come on, let me get some good music somewhere here. I guess I'm just going to have to play that music that just fucking... Okay, I don't care. I don't feel hard anyways. Give...
We've been spotted.
I know this mission's gonna fucking suck. We gotta wake up in the morning. Make you look good in the morning.
Make your dance or change my name, or if not, just change the channel. Yeah, you won't hear the wit, nigga. Walk out, take a shot to the party like rats and tranny party room full of bitch niggas. Don't sit got quite unorthodox, top back like top that.
Goddamn the top cruise.
Bitches shocking, any panties, Moulin Rouge. Red lipstick, his slick as a slip wrist. Quick run big from my dick on the zip disc. Go send a two in a twit pick. Run up and die crimes, but I'd rather just get rich. 5-0, drive slow, pop cold, move your feet, pick and roll, ooh you sweet, good to go.
Oh, what a lovely day. Yeah, I'm about to die already. Off the rip. There's like no protection here. I'm falling for you.
Since last week, for the last few nights, but a crazy weekend. We can communicate without speaking. She can feel what I've been thinking. Maybe that may be the short, but up in the baby, I'm going out of my
God, this mission's gonna suck. Damn. Okay, I need to pick some pieces better. Disruptor ammo.
I'm Don Carlito, comeback season, Drake and a Pico. Pulling up in a stolen El Camino, like with a black keys, go lean in my habaritos. And Humboldt Park, way behind to the mamacitos. To you truly from the one who loves you most. Work your feet and then work your back. Say I'm a loser, that's where it's at. Too cool for school, never had no fun. Let's get crazy, let's get stupid. Stick a wet fork in the USB port. Internet electrocution.
Oh, what a lovely day. Here's a lovely day. Oh, what a lovely day. Here's a lovely day. Oh, what a lovely day. Here's what a lovely day. Oh, what a lovely day. Here's what a lovely day. All for you. No one here. God, I hate this game sometimes. Zahid, you fucked me! Oh, winner. Scam for the summer. Came to America with dope in his stomach. Maybe they never came to the... Words. What's the word? Oh, get my dick in plastic. I don't know the words apparently now. Gotta go get a blooker.
And I don't sell crack, I'm giving niggas booger sugar. Caught a plug and he pulling up on a Kawasaki. Tell my brother if he catch a body, then I'm telling mommy, hallelujah, Jesus Christ. But I'm with 1,000 Akis. Came up from selling pussy, free my nigga Joe Exotic. She said she can feel it in her stomach, stop capping.
Whole line ass bitch, my dick that big. A good big Braxton.
I got low self-esteem, I was a fat kid. Suck it good, chew it, then swallow. Sour Patch Kid. My bitch about to leave me cause I'm built like Patrick. I nut super quick and I be weighing down a mattress. On the low, dog, I'm tired of this fat shit. I ain't signed to nobody, bitch, I work for me. Bitch, fuck the op for revenge, think she hurt me. Caught them both slipping at the movies, gave him first degree. Rihanna got awards in that case, bitch, herpes. I kill a bitch if she ain't sucking dick and leave me be. I need a freaky hoe to eat the ding-a-ling. Me and don't get real, baby mama off the jingling. I think she think me and her got a thing, bitch, no. You ain't getting a damn thing but my boss. Don't reply to your text, I'm ignoring your calls. Gotta hit the track, I got plans for that raw. Whole things, we got bricks, we got blocks for that door. Break it down, watch me cookie on that pussy while I'm smoking bookie. Baby daddy told me if I get that boy a nook, still make his baby mama stuff a script up in her tush. Used to skip school with them sticks playing hockey. Catch a snitch lacking on this balcony, Chakashi. My Asian nigga keep a hot drop clip wasabi. Pac-Man got some fat fans in the lobby. Scuba Steve got some lame niggas trying to call chase. Pac-Man ate your grandmama with the pound cake. Scuba Steve moving 8 grams.
Why did I get up?
Fuck a pandemic. Blend water been fucked up. Ain't nobody seen nobody there to help us. Bounce back, shake back, picked ourselves up. Still trap around this bitch, the Lord blessed us. I got balls in the mail when I wake up. I might get that bitch a perk if she take one. You can't hit that dough with no 2, won't even take one. You ain't never had no top side, we got A1. I done ran up 100 through this quarantine. Ain't shit boring about them bands, give me more heen. You would never hit no bitch say she bored with me. You would never hit no nigga say he yours me. If a nigga play, then he gon' be a corpse. Baby Drake got the chop and a 40. I'm super healthy, mixing syrup with the jam juice.
You ever mean little snaggle tooth? Little grandma juice? Maybe they don't get him maybe so you need to swallow. Lean my baby bottle. Body that I'm calling mama. Y'all get it out of the head. Y'all get it out of the head. I'm complacent now.
Was in a 1-bedroom, is looking spacious now. Back to chips and rabbit foot, voila, I can make a pound. Whip a pint with some wood, I'm a lumberjack. Looking at his bitch, fuck me, didn't even hump her back. Status slides, beating about a bitch, you need to dump her ass. This box stick a fucking porn star, got the nuts attached. Okay, listen, I'm about to quit rapping. I like my bitches dumb and illiterate cause they get nasty. Don't eating got me diabetes, nigga, fuck salad. My bitch cheating, fed her to the animals. Carol Baskin. Whip a 4-way, shove a 4-piece. Heavy in front seat, where you hold me. But on my nephew, hug bike, keep him low key. I ain't ask the bitch, especially if you gon' me. Everybody around me rich, how it's supposed to be. Bullet button on the bitch while I roll my weed. I'm $1 million nigga, hop on your knees. You ain't never seen 40,000 in all bitch. Told these two, put on the ox,
I'm gonna die.
We gon' big back, drop a pop and watch all you bleed. Watch all y'all die, watch all you dead. Bitches get back, gang, need all that bread. Got scopes with the yaps, we aiming their heads. We scraping niggas whole blocks.
It has to be these two because they're Overload and Flame Dragon.
You know how we play it. Like this rifle, illegal, I'm still gon' spread. I might shoot it diagonal and knock off his man's. Me and Stewie, high fiving, we done dropped the nigga. Me and relatives gotta smile, know what time it is.
Shit, that's not the stupid missile launcher.
Jigga nigga out of town, ain't stopping shit. No boy, probably gave your TT a crack rock. Little bro will beat your ass if you try some shit, dude.
Just the thing to help.
shield.
Get around the wall, dummy. Oh, that's hit me. Let's say that's it. I was stuck on the wall and I was getting that one. Like him get cheap. Ugh, fuck. Like him get cheap ass. Leave Halo. Leave Halo.
I really didn't do nothing at all. I bet they know. Yellow stones on my hand in this bitch. I feel like Thanos. And I'm the god of war in my city. I feel like Kratos. I'm really plugged. Can't name a place I can't go. Make your bitch shake that Laffy Taffy. I feel like Fabo. Bitch, hurry up and get it tootie. I'm about to pull my phone out, we finna shoot a movie. I'm disappointed in my Muslim brother, he did it in his kufi. But who am I to judge? All I know is best. Everywhere I go, I got 30 with me like I know steps. Really through this bitch lift the pounds, I need a both legs. My bitch up to roll the 50s on you, that's my whole flex. She amazing, she swallow dick like she ain't got no neck. My next piece gonna be big as fuck, take up the whole chest. Man, let me slow it down. My nigga oversprayed the dog. Somebody grab a towel. This the new edition of the Glocks. You better cool it now. Threw a dick on it. Had the bitch screaming when I pulled it out. Hit his home with some messy shit. This bitch will move the house. You a failure, my nigga. You can't move an ounce. Check in with no city. I hit it and I move around. This type of smoke choke the shit out you like Draymond. Keep a dub on me. Pockets fat as hell like Faison. I'm really just a bull dude. I feel like Showtime. I told the bitch keep your ass up and put your face down.
They used to call me Baby E. Now they call me Face now. I don't need a heat. I can knock you with a face towel. Almost took a loss to the courtroom and had a breakdown. Changing low names to a mama crib, but it's my bay house. Yeah, my bitch might watch the location. Cameras in and out the house, I can watch in the basement. Baby bottles all around the crib like I'm watching a baby. And the ARP the size of the kindergarten. A fucking nigga wig up like a beginner barb. But lately I've been keeping shit straight like I've been a barb. Niggas trying to catch up, but I'm getting farther. Take a rock to every play, that's my business partner. I kill for
I mean, they just shoot at me, so I don't think it even matters.
Cause you got some buff, bitch, I'll steal your garden. The crib on the north side looks like a honey house. In a tree across from where they say I'm trying to hunt them out. Furniture ain't cheap, I ain't finna fuck your ass on my couch. And in the closet, got a bullet.
Like, they're not even paying attention to me.
OG want me to plain Jane, but I'ma bust you down. This Glocky ain't no plain Jane, it shoot 100 miles. 100 pounds, sell them all for one, bro, that's 100,000. Do that shit 10 times, bro, that's another pound. If this shit ain't pop off, that was my other option. Now my only problem is finding something when I'm going shit.
DLB the Pac-Man don't got a bad song. Got a bitch from Philly, said her number on a bad joint. Cash out for band, cause she ugly without lash on. My son woke up while I'm making a tip, put your mask on. For chopper take the service, niggas off the jersey.
Nigga move. Warden.
Bad dark skin, teeth white, skin look like a Hershey. RP Shorty low, getting money with my white friends, but don't call me Ghost. Fuck the nigga BM a week straight, cause he called me broke. I don't know her by her real name, we just call her Throat. My Glock regular, no switches attached. Just cut my day one friend off with his hits and ass. They giving niggas all day for fin, I wanna switch the bag. But this the only way that gang keep the richer fast. Fuck the feds, I expose a lot, caught a label like it's my check, and I want it now. Dirty donuts, diamond on the rough, we get a boa's eye. My son asked me, can you have a drink? He think we pouring pop. Back up, son. Restriction Sprite. 10 likes and I'ma fuck a nigga bitch tonight. TDI jizzle a hornball, he'll hit a dike. Lunch crew ain't shit to play with. We ain't Fisher Price. Nigga, we getting rich out the B&B. Buy that bitch a Chanel bag. Stop being cheap. Fuck all these hoes raw, but I ain't going out like Easy E. North Flint nigga till I die. Let Rio free. You got it. childish. So from that day on, every track I'm a slut. And I swear I'm my pride, cause that's one of my favorite artists. I swear to God, I put nobody else above you. Fuck all your friends behind your back, I'm off them drugs, boo. Tell you that I see you in the morning, how I thug you. And I ignore that fish smell because I love you. If that boy really a threat, then we gon' hit him now. Fuck about no fucking conversation when I sit him down. Cut my mans off, he put out money when them bitches round. This not Friday, I'm not crazy. I'm a man without it. Roseline nigga, mama had his house in public. Oh, don't call my phone about no beef. Bitch, this ain't McDonald's. My mama still live out in the apartments. I got bigger problems. I swear to God, I put nobody else above you. Fuck all your friends behind your back, I'm off them drugs. Say that I see you in the morning, how I thug you. And I ignored that fish smell because I love you. I'm the new big papa, don't need Diddy to vouch. Bubba told me one thing, don't buy shit in the drought. Fuck a nigga, baby mama, leave my kids on the couch before I fuck.
Oh, all three are here.
Pay for a rental? Boy, you crazy, I be punching out. I always get my heart broken in the end, cause I be cuffing hoes. Bitch, I been pressure, Draco with me, big steppin'. Don't fuck on none of my exes, cause them bitches big extra. Fans think I'm moving weight, fuck no, I bitch pressing. No, the bitch say I'm retarded, nah, babe, I been special. If they printing, I'ma get it, work a job or whip a chicken. Fans hit mama house, but I was gone, this ain't no fiction. Pray to hit my knees, enchiladas, they don't come and get me. Going out like Cannon Starks, you rat bitches is Rotimi. Oh God, let's have some fucking fun. My mama found my gun in high school. I bought another one. My daddy mad, I said he smoked crack in one of my songs. But I don't give a fuck, you let another nigga raise your son. Niggas snitching like it's cool. Niggas know that shit. Slave dog stand me in my back. Them niggas been hating. I ain't lying. Please get up out my life. You can't hold me now like Yandy. Love and hip hop. Shit fuck. Don't have no plan C. I had all my kids, bitch. I don't do no plan B. Fuck you mean? All I got is rap. I got no plan B.
Hey guys, it'd be great if you fought the fucking robot.
Forget which. Doesn't matter. Should burn nicely.
Why is there two here? Why is there two here? You're fucking cooked.
stranded someplace I ain't never been. Yet again, space travel veteran. Never blend like the ask you to come around. Never end the initiation, most times never end these old school let it in. Never blend like the ask if you know the code. It's again just a thing, barely control that they won't give like they gon' live forever. Politicians on government missions, symbol in the town looking all ambitious. It's about to defeat the pumpkin head. He won't keep the wonder bread. He won't pledge allegiances. My saints is dead to meet again, trying to take this credit, it's meaningless. That shit is war for my soul. Only water divides us, same places, different continents in my head, spaces and island. I speak freely to my problem, until the radio silence came to me while I was driving. Right then, it was decided I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I woke up thinking I'm Batman. Every time I got me, I log into my Twitter page and start drinking over like Gollum. This dumb credit's like crack rock and I'm never seen to hit bottom. My representative smiling at you like what the fuck is a problem? Walk uncharted lands with no squad. Watch my ancestors sit high. They want me to carry their customs. When I know the truth is postmodern, I won't walk like an Egyptian. Don't talk like a big pimpin'. There's in groups and there's out groups, and I believe in making distinctions. I just smile and offer you greetings, hopefully with no pretense. My aim's to honor your physical and leave room for all of your secrets. We should all play a big Scrabble game and make every word a confession. Only water divides us, same places, different continents in my head. I speak freely to my bottom, until the radio silence came to me while I was driving. Right then it was decided I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. I ain't never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Never been to this planet. Make eye contact and I'm smiling. Eye to eye.
You got it.
God damn it. If that second one doesn't come along, I'm able to fucking win.
Have you noticed anything strange about him lately? Who loves? Yes, oh yes, do I?
And this is the squad. I just need a...
Tap out a blackout, black is beautiful, say yes indeed. Keep my demons in a dome, conducting electricity. I'm silk and shocker with a bit of vodka, bag of drugs in my knickerbockers. Back on the stat sheet, trying to pin an opera. Sounds so beautiful, fog in my bifocals, window shopping at the Gucci. Know when you want it, but just can't have it. Especially as an artist, don't that shit make you mad? Just breathe, it's all in your head. Know these labels wanna sign me for an arm and a leg. Got my publishing in half like I have to fall. For $1, what's the half of a half a whole? Quarter water, a Cavassier, complicate things. With money's what you compensate, but this is just so that you know. All I want is to get you, what you need. Make you love it, make you want it. Baby, you are so, yes you are. Yes you are. To get you, what you need. Make you love it, make you want it. Baby, you are. Hold up, yeah, wait up, I'ma let you finish, but finna be famous one day just really ain't where I fit in. Fell in love when I was 15, I guess you could call it tennis. My tendency for this music is so much deeper than business. I build a beat in the morning, record it before the evening. Why is it what seems important seems always to be misleading? I wish I could see the future, just wish I could see the future. Tell me everything be okay, just like my mama used to. My youth unfolding before me, 20 before I know it. I'm trying to write my Ilmatic, get TV's this panoramic was riding around in a rental and I don't need it was rented. So my mama Prius, I vaguely remember spinning. I fell asleep from the studio, one of the savers don't hit me. They made a list about Chicago rappers and they scared me. Maybe cause I'm so much more. Forget what you're not, this is about what you are. Get you, what you need. Make you love it, make you want it. Baby, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Get you, what you need. Make you love it, make you want it. Baby, you are.
God, I'm getting fucking destroyed here, bro.
Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me don't need a damn thing. Shawty suck my dick, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet motherfucker, but I like to talk my shit. I'm off for shroom, I'm off for bean, I'm off for a whole lot of shit. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm in your bitch. Look, these niggas be my sons, without me they be done. Where the fuck would you get all your move-up pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my blunt. Ignoring all these niggas, cause my energy is priceless. It's the comeback.
Don't ignore me. Your dogs are the fat ass shit on my lawn. I've lived in the neighborhood for 15 years, and I've never seen a shit that big and nasty. What is going on? Big out here. Fuck.
Look, my energy is priceless. Told my jeweler ISIS. I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego ISIS. When I'm up in London, everybody is the highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I be the highest. Champagne, bitch, I do my damn thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain.
Fucking. I need you guys to be at the front line.
Walking on the pavement, I chip my pride and my teeth on. The girl I grew up with lives a couple houses down. The 8 of us run the same dogs, how I went the train. Combs like my ex-girl, the next girl. Used to rock the S-curl, wanted me a next tail, but mama got the razor. That's why I didn't blame her. Flipping through my past like I used to flip the phone. And kicking out the blacks and all the house and giving cones. Friends used to do pills, the food was pretty good, but the time was better. These were the only things I missed, like the first party I missed.
I look around and I see nothing in my neighborhood. Not satisfied, don't think I'll ever wanna stay for good. Packed up my bags, told
God
mom
damn.
and
That second one came after us for no reason other than to be a dick.
and once I do, they finally see
The enemy.
Everybody wanna be a star. Everybody want a nice car. Everybody wanna live great, have a good damn time, never trip with the law. The popo up in P.O. Dirtier than B.O. Bullies from the past, act like I'm they fucking hero. Living in LA for the weather. I FaceTime mine when I miss her. I got some homies that'll never leave my hometown. When I pull up to the corner, it smell like Miley Cyrus. I told them I don't smoke. They said, boy, you fucking rock. Innocent and young, reckless and we dumb. Our heart is like our earth.
Enemies in front.
I look around
Move, Morton. You guys are fucking me.
not satisfied, don't think I'll ever wanna stay for good. Packed up my bags, told mom and dad I gotta go. And once I do, they finally see the enemy.
Folks, mama wanna see me happy, she don't wanna see me broke. I sip red wine, solid down, rock the far, Babylon. My youth could never die if I live it like a pride. Hey, who knows who I am? Who knows who I are? People like a night at Echo Park. That's why I just be cool, but my time is in a leisure. Every time I'm home, I catch emotion like a seizure.
I slip and slide through the tides of my youth. What's age? Too young to worry, too old to dream. What's age? Imagination to me, tragedy is song. What's age? I guess we find out when we're older. Touché.
I look around and I see nothing in my neighborhood. Not satisfied, don't think I'll ever wanna stay for. Packed up my
Get ready to fight.
Dude, I'm not doing shit to it from that far. See, the second one is the issue is the second one always wins in the fight. I'm stuck on an invisible ledge again. Oh my gosh, this mission's so stupid.
It's a cold Sunday to complain. I hold it in until it rain. I fought demons after fame. I spent millions on terrain. I treat my bitches like Diana. Pretty princess, hold the Fanta. 2003 Dolce & Gabbana. Jeans make her ass look fatter. We won't catch him outside. He don't got no money for the backup. I ran 30 million in the ground. Baby, now I'm back up. She a city girl. I'm the real reason that she act up. She talk back, I make her pack up. Send her home on spirit. Something in my spirit made me not believe I feared. I know bitches period, so I'm watching how I'm speaking. Single but I'm creeping. My main bitch don't need a headache. $500,000 on Maybach's tires flat. I never drive them. Pretty hoes, be styling, blessed, shopping, got 'em wildin'. Tweak leaking out on Collins in my veins, the molly throbbing. Rich as hell still robbing, ain't no love the way I'm rocking. Billy colors gobbling, boys green and lane I'm hogging. Drop the P like swallowing, get it through your fucking noggin. Damn, money's first, I'm always died in. Money's first, I'm always died in. Is that a problem? I'm in M's, off of TV like I work for Viacom. Doggy didn't stay for long, he left when the sirens rung. Flies niggas would turn bitches, BDs into the tires. Stabbers I could put out wildfires. The house fire, barbed wire. 25 was living like I'm 50 with 3 kids. All these bitches in my biz, 500,000 on my bitch. Fuck if you don't like me, I'ma still be ready more than likely. It's enticing. I'll die for my respect. They figured out that I'm the secret recipe. The baddest hoes gon' test to eat and blame the high for wanting sex. I never wanted peace, fuck all the ops. I support Malcolm X. The stack of chains is just a front. Overtaxed and underwhelming. Your jeweler pulled a major stunt. I don't smoke weed, already blunt. All of my cars I had to hunt. My dog is young as hell, but still a stout. We call him baby runt like window shoppers. I see through every front. I speak out what I need. I post everything I want. I block out anything I hate. It's still the homies still unpaid. The notice went unseen. The tenants too relaxed. The standards have collapsed. They rope me in with lanes. They treat me like I'm them. They hate I overpaying. Refuse to pat my back. Refuse to shake my hand. Refuse to give me props when I am not around. Refuse to act like I ain't shift the sound. Like I ain't pushed the culture. Like several vultures ain't come after me. Like several vultures ain't come after me. Still I keep it P. Yeah, we still digress. And I'm playing checkers. I ain't playing chess. Cause I don't go around on niggas. We go over niggas. I'll show you niggas. I'm personally nothing like you. And plus I never liked you. I'm rich as hell. I'd never fight you. I'll have somebody snipe you. My doggy lucky, you on the edge. Holding on by a thread. Just like a kite. It wouldn't cost a price. And even if it did, it'd always be right. Just like I'm Bob Barker. When I speak, pay attention. Go over my words like highlight markers. My only celebrity crush is Nikki Parker. They said I got a type. Said all my hoes, they look the same. They said they look too light. Pee my cup, bet you couldn't tell that it was Sprite. I give a fuck about her face. She walking with a Bamski, I'm a strike. Yeah.
I'm a strike.
Sus.
I'm a strike. Cole and Yachty coming for their respect. Come and pay your debt, just like a travel pillar, we at your neck. For the way you slept, it's nuance, but I see hella influence in the way you dress, the way you sound, the way you try to move, and try to stay abreast on all the latest flows and latest tones from Generation Next. Y'all chasing relevance, it's evidenced by the way you step. As for me, I cook so masterfully, ain't gotta pay a chef. I'm older now, but still I'm cutting edge. I'm like a bayonet from Alcaville, we OSHA certified. You gotta wear your vest, too many homicides, a lot of sliding. Good at making decks. Thanks to God, I made it out the city. Most would say I'm blessed. My greatest flex is that I made $1 million. Feel like I'm Bangladesh. I hate the press, refusing interviews whenever they request. Niggas fake, progressive, and woke. I started saying less. I had to stop it. Peeped how they profit off of racial stress. Some activists got so rich they probably wish we stay oppressed. Studio steppers moving extra on songs faking rep. Only breaking bad in the lab. Thought y'all was making meth. Niggas making threats and I laugh. That's cause you ain't a threat. Don't ask how I feel about no rappers. Shit, they okay, I guess. Incoming call, press the button. The one that say accept. He FaceTime to ask for a feature and saw the face of death. I'm on your song, your streams going up. Not quite the Drake effect, but don't complain, bitch. Take what you get and cut the label check. My table set, I dine on your favorite. One verse will take his breath. I probably put more niggas on pause than Cam and Mason Beth. My agent get a whole lot of calls. It's like he paid the ref. These bitches out here looking like Steph.
On the lake contest, wide open, shooting they shot. Don't even waste your breath. I've been stopped fucking you dots. Ain't got no patience left. Say that shit for one of them niggas that rock the fake protects. My paper stretch just like a Laker before he break a sweat. Sign, the greatest yet.
See that anything to discover.
Tenant talk forward, that shit mean a lot to me. You know, this shit don't feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. The street shit made me what I am today. Niggas know I went so hard for that shit. I deserve this shit, nigga. Ah, Butcher coming, nigga. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catching chickens. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rap was finished. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I outlast these niggas. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash and minute. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the bitches. That was really me, nigga. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living. And I would've whacked one of them niggas who knew that after drug dealing I still be casual, spending mil plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side shit still in me. My ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. The streets did so much shit to me I could never live civilly. I can never leave a scene without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause some shit gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that niggas put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher, nigga. Let's go.
About time that
I got my respect, just the Butcher, nigga.
Yeah. Cold fucking world. Griselda shit, you know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is, nigga. When I show up, I'm on 10, nigga, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk where the corpse is lying. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the guns and the drug bars that y'all relying got these nerves thinking that you niggas hard as iron, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying. Stretching the truth, no I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper neck in the noose,
never letting loose.
Cold world, the heat a blast of your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Nigga want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the reaper. I'm probably gon' go to hell if Jesus asks for a feature. I'm higher than niggas that don't need a bag full of reefer. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass full of ether. Collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count a nigga cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really no MC equal. Feel me, Copin be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Headshot, now go and ask the best rappers that died. They tell you he never lied. Tenor talk.
come true. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means, what it means. And I wonder if you know what it means.
Find your dreams and I wonder.
I've been waiting on this my whole life.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard.
These dreams be waking me up at night.
Relinquish your weapons before we proceed. I'll relinquish
You
one floor.
say
Where do you
I
want?
think
Everyone
I'm
stand down.
never wrong.
This is my ship. Weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a
You
standard
know
procedure.
what may be your right.
Period. Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We'll bring you back
Okay.
out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to our processes, the pickup commander.
Let's go.
Find your dreams and I
As you can see, keep tight control of the population.
You hope that he get what he deserves.
Self-contained modular unit.
Word.
I've blown a few. The airlock says
Do you even remember what the issue is? You just try to find where the tissue is. You can still be who you wish you is. It ain't happened yet.
Yeah,
and
but that's what
intuition
intuition is.
When you hop back in the car, drive back to the crib, run back to their arms. The smoke screens, the chokes and the screams. You ever wonder what it all really mean?
If you know.
Can you tell me about
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven. I got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy. Bounty hunters hunt. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place. Every day I see the worst sapiens life has to offer. Governments are... Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy.
Let's get on with this.
Bet it'd be hell trying to escape from this place.
How many ladies in the house without a spouse? Something in your blouse got me feeling so aroused. What you about? On that independent. Trade it all for a husband and
Is there something I can do for you? There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you... Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Have come to collect Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy.
Going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill
I haven't
prisoners?
heard of anyone dying. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what do you...
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after you. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Tell me more about Jet.
Worst trouble you ever saw. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
You know she wanna mine when she tattooed that ass.
I hear the screaming in my head.
She love the toys. It's that roll myself a J and count my figure shit. It's that stepping out, I feel like I'm that nigga shit. I dropped 30 on this room, we ain't gon' sleep for shit.
This is the Supermax wing is off limits. Now processing is back down the hole on your right.
Live what you wanna, live like you wanna.
Spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. Young stunner, till I die. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna. Spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. Young stunner, till I die. Fuck it, I just run it up before I go. Would you tell the world my secrets if I let you close? MIA, you selling action. These days, no kumbaya. Niggas be blasting. Living in the midst of this shit might drive you mad. Feeling pretty mixed up, but this life shit ain't all bad. Blood and murder, there ain't no second chances. Shit crazy. It's fuck. Just do what you wanna, live how you wanna. Spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. I'm stunner till I die. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna. Spin what you wanna, be who you wanna be. I'm stunner till I die.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way y'all
I feel fucked up if you're getting right now. Well,
But it turns out
Activate systems.
I'll be fucked up if you get me right now.
Thought I was harmless.
With an overload right on me.
What up, Bob? God, man. We're Hobo Johnson Lovemakers. We're a couple kids, 5, I guess, that like to make a little bit of love, like to make a little bit of music. Look at that. That's a desk. Just kidding, Bob. It's a table. I don't care about rules. Hi. What's your name? How are you? How's your life? Oh, you got a man. Are you in love? If so, a type. Is it just platonic, strictly just as friends, or the type that ties you two together till tomorrow's end? If it is, disregard every time. Oh, you pretty, though it's meant sincerely. It's just my imagination drifting off like the dirt on Jay-Z's shoulder, so I fall to ground, find myself again. Oh, this was spare time. And I love the thought of being with you. Or maybe it's the thought of not being sadder than the first one, but I don't know. I love the thought of. Or maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. I don't really love being loved, but all love not.
Should burn nicely.
We should go get a cup of coffee, and I'll act friendly.
I've been fucking stunts, but I'm a freaking stump off and burnt.
Try to confess my people down here. Scones! I just want to tell you real quick, please. I love these scones. Just the diversity between the selection of the raspberry, the blueberry, the strawberry, pumpkin, even, which is basically a
It's the
fucking
only
squash.
way to get
How
Jack
you
out
make a
of
scone
here.
out of a freaking squash? It blows my mind. Oh man! But what were you talking about? I'm so sorry to interrupt. Oh yeah, your boyfriend made you mad the other day? What was he saying? What was he talking about? Oh my god, that's crazy. What do I think? Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
Heavy fighting. Complicating factor. Prisoner could be in danger.
But I'm sure he's gonna turn around at some point. And I love the thought of being with you.
Now what's this?
Maybe it's the thought of not being
Bitch.
Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Text lockdown. Lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Maybe it's the thought of not being so alone. What's up? Yeah, what's going on? Oh yeah, she told me a lot about you. Yeah, It's so great that you're doing all of those things.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every ammo
I'm actually not a rapper. I like to say a musician. I play She is like the nicest person I've ever met in my whole life. I'm sure you know. Sleep, I'm sure. But she, you know, she's just so sweet. She cares about me. You know, she's just.
Just the thing to help.
Defenses online.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Mm-hmm. What up?
What up, homie?
Not much. Just playing Mass Effect.
Play Mass Effect?
Yeah. I'm going through all my old RPGs again. Since I've done Boulder Gate like 5 times, I needed a rest from it.
Fair enough. Not been playing Pal World with me?
Not the last couple days. The freaking computer's been glitching on it. I think it's overheating my my graphics card.
Oh, the game?
Yeah. It'll work good for like an hour or so, then it'll just start acting up.
Gotcha. Ever since this last update, I've not really had any like major issues.
I haven't. It's not like issues. It's just like my CPU and graphics card act like they're overheating. So there's probably just this thing. I'll just switch over my drivers. I just not feel like doing it.
Gotcha. What's going on, Bubba? This shouldn't.
Going silent. Now you see me. Beautiful.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Change weapons. Indeed. Excellent target.
Gift for you. Cloaking.
Oh, good. I have a level. How did that right now?
Smoking on that Jeep and got me tweaking, yeah, I feel that. And then that done is traffic season, and I feel that. My bitch say, Vic, baby, you crazy, yeah, I feel that. Them niggas FUBU, they fugazi, lean got me lazy. I'm sipping on it, all they say they drillin', they don't do that. Say, Vic, the shit, boy, that's some news, I thought you knew that. I'm in that paper, you get you one, I get to that. I need that. Big boy up in North, just spend like 3 stacks. I drip on my bitch, 3 pairs of heels, yeah, she feel that. I might have a 50 on Ben Franklin, yeah, I'm throwing that. Bitch, I think I'm McNabb with the Eagle, I'm the quarterback, running back. Throw a bullet at me, bet I'm bucking back. She drop down and pussy pop. I might put a Ben Franklin on top of that. I see a new watch, I'm copping that. I'm off the liquor and the kill, and I feel that. 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 She on the phone, she wanna fuck me, and I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I'm dope as shit, I deal that. I'm UPS, I'm mill that. Molly right, they feeling it. Brand new shit like every day. My money trend, stay on the track. 9 to clip, they peel back. The rest of shit got tossed up. Hey, put your little
That's like the 3 big places on the map I've not been to yet.
Nigga, you hear me? But piss bring home the bacon, yeah, I did that. I stashed them bundles in the basement where I hid that. Fly Jamaica on vacation, cause I live that, that's real talk. My papa said be patient and it will crack. I think I'm legend in the making, yeah, I feel that. She give me touch, she give me scully, she don't wear a hat. I need my money paid to follow you, wear that. Fuck you, me, bitch, up in that nigga, and I'm still that. She dropped down and pussy pop. I might put a Ben Franklin on top of that. I see a new watch, I'm popping that. I'm off the liquor and the kill, and I feel that. 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 She on the phone, she wanna fuck me, and I feel that. I feel that. I feel that.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Next done. No. No. Hell no.
Time to go to school.
Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Oh boy.
Wild.
Oh no.
Listen, Junpei.
Oh, he's opening the door to wild things.
I mean, for me, I'm just like, you gotta hide it. I have tech. I have book open, hand on the head tech.
Yeah, but he clearly, like, the thrill of almost getting caught.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
That's what's up.
Leaving the door unlocked.
Sleep voyeur. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, man, I'm a catch 30 sometimes. It's just what it is.
It's real addicting, ain't it? After you build up the courage to do it once, you gotta try it again.
You can build up stats.
Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty old Dakota.
You've never felt the thrill of falling asleep? When we were working in QA, man, I trained my body.
Moving on.
Like, oh, Mr. Dakota, yeah. I trained my body to wake up, go to the subway, fall asleep, and then the exact amount of time it takes to get to the station, I then wake up, get out, take another nap on the escalator up, outside, onto the bus, another one. And the little, like, from 5 minutes to, like, 60 seconds to, like, another 5. I got used to that little extra 10 minutes or so of nap time on the way to the office.
Yeah, I think I had a similar regimen.
Yeah.
Coming from the east side.
Yep. Yeah. Nap on the escalator. It's real. It's real shit.
It's maybe also a lack of sleep.
It is. But the moment your hand starts to feel the rubbers flatten out, it's time to start walking.
Yeah.
You put your hand on the side, and when the angle changes, you know.
I had an eyelid all last week. So I only got on pretty much when she was already asleep.
Learning all about good old Japan through some truly great.
Did I hear Carlos say
rights.
that she had it or somebody else had it, like COVID or something like that?
Some people in our family. Yeah, some people in our family had it. Martin's family pretty much had it.
Big snooze, fam.
But yeah, we were good. But no, we had the other last week because Danielle was in Nashville, Murfreesboro for half the week.
Yeah,
and then it was my week to have her anyway, so we just kept her all
reach
week.
into your bag and pull out the CPAP.
Okay.
Brought the water bottle.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Bravery. And then, when you get called on, and you go, huh? And then you give the right answer.
Oh yeah, you're a boss.
What can be said?
What can be said?
What can be said? Yeah, I slept, and I was right. Step your game up, school. Your curriculum's whack. That's what's up.
Sup? How's it going?
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Fucking arm looks so clean.
Where?
That's so badass.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here.
Let's go.
Hey, are the
This is Polonia Mall.
Are the armbands not a thing yet, or are they not in this?
They were on the title screen.
They were, right? Okay, so
we're
yeah,
not there yet, I
we just
guess.
haven't met we haven't gotten them. Yeah, okay. right.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there.
You can also hang out with the devil.
Dun, dun, dun,
Not that I've
dun.
never done it myself.
Oh, did they have did Mitsuru and Yuka had the armbands when we met them? Because I was really just looking at the guns.
Yeah, I
was really staring at the guns.
Fucking eyes on the 44. Like, I don't, that child has a desert ease. I'm just like, what am I supposed to? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, intro cutscene.
Who you got in the Super Bowl?
Oh, look, there's the
49ers.
Hee-ho!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I just want CMC to get his title.
The Jack family.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Why are you all hungry?
So crane
Not
games are
fucking
actually
8?
skill-based?
You know what? Hungry.
Once upon a time, they were.
Okay.
And then that time came to an end.
Right.
I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side.
It's now like the crane literally has no grip power to it. It'll hit the target and then not close. And then every once in however many the operator decides, it actually has grip strength. Or they'll have a consolation prize where you've spent $20 trying to get that thing. It costs 10. The operator's gonna come over and just give it to you.
Okay.
Because they watched you fail and they felt sorry for you. Here's your pity prize.
Thank you.
You addict. Get out of my sight.
Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try.
You can watch. There's a video on it on YouTube where they actually have a perfectly timed light stopping machine where you have to stop in the middle. They have a perfectly synced, unbreakable, frame perfect stopper, and it still fails because it's like, nope, not enough money threshold for you to win has been crossed. So it is impossible until a certain point in time, and that's how you pay for that free phone or PSP.
Oh man.
Hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Did I get anything for it?
Probably not.
Why would you?
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but
Through a
please don't
Mass
make this a
Effect.
regular occurrence.
Dang.
What?
I don't know if I ever did a full playthrough of Mass Effect.
I've played
Well,
all three.
in any case,
Actually,
you
I've
look
played
quite
all
tired.
four of them.
Why don't you go to
Probably
bed
about
early?
15 times over. Done every single possible
You're not my
ending,
mom.
every possible scenario.
Really?
Yep. It's probably my favorite series.
LB, fast travel. You can go straight there. Some will be unavailable in certain situations.
Oh, cool.
There you go. Sup, Takeba?
I guess there was a dorm mother here once you cooked stuff. But it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it though. And Kirijo Senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it.
God, I miss Nanako.
So,
Oh yeah? Was she the cook?
Yeah. And then she started planting.
Just got like my songs
She's
on
great.
Spotify
Okay.
playing.
Self-sufficient child.
And so like,
Points up.
you know,
Had to
like
do so due to not having parents, but still.
story.
I must say,
It's
the moon
super
looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night, huh?
nice.
Yeah? Tell me more about the moon.
Sad.
What's wrong
And
with
it's
So
hot in
tempting
here
as
first
it may
place.
be to spend a night on such a night such
And
as
I'm
this
like,
gazing at the sky,
okay.
I suggest you head to
That's-
bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons.
There will be many more full moons. You chill. What is up, y'all? Hey. John, much appreciated.
Hello there.
Super Eye Patch Wolf with the raid. How you doing? We're just hitting up a little bit of this purse owner. Hit it with the reload in particular. And enjoying the new Lotus Juice version of the dorm theme. Which people can battle over, but I'm down. Yeah, and now anytime anyone comments on the moon, It's immediately like, whoa, are we moving that quickly? I gotta go freshen up after that one. I think it's P4 where you learn about that whole "the moon is beautiful" equals "I love you" thing.
Still with the cherry blossoms.
There you go. Body, bro. Put you in the trap, rock the world. Like, dude, and that's too much rhythm for it too. I swear to God.
Fixed, you say?
I'll fight everybody. Can I go all the way up? No, you can't. Do not open. If open, close it.
Whoa. That is a messed up seat.
Looks like a fish.
Oh, finally back in our room.
Okay, so let me just see something. So I've saved it. Now, this new feature that lets you rewind is here.
When does it activate? Oh, that's multiple spots.
Wow. It just makes a bunch of auto saves during this day. So each of these intervals you can change. Yeah, that's incredible. So that's not just pick your, like, I thought it would just pick your activity, but you could go back and, like, answer the question again.
Right.
And then choose to not spend time with Junpei. And then come back at night and then do what you want.
That's cool.
It's a self-rotating save. Because the thing with Persona is always like never overwrite your save. Always rotate, because when something goes wrong, you're gonna want to go back to that exact moment and not the one before or after.
I see.
You know, the calendar is crucial. So this is a very nice micro zoom in folder for specific moments you want to go back to.
Wow,
incredible quality of life on that. I'ma still rotate for sure, but further granularity never hurt nobody.
Absolutely.
I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. You ever have that? Like, you sleep somewhere, like a hotel or so, and you wake up like, where the fuck am I?
Not at a hotels.
Okay.
But like after a party at someone's house. Yeah, that could happen.
Who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about?
It's really hard toward
Old MP3 players. What an era. They had the little cube-shaped ones with the little scrolling text on the cube.
How is he?
Those were big for a minute.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Oh, the rewind feature helps you go back and level up if you end up being under-leveled for some bosses.
Oh, cool.
That's another good use for it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Chad, have you watched the anime Mashle yet?
Mashle?
Just passed out on the
Mashle
bed,
Might and Magic.
Never even heard of it, brother.
So it's pretty much One Punch Man and Harry Potter together.
Interesting. Okay.
They're on the second season now, and they're pretty much doing their version of the Trial Wizard tournament in the anime.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's got the humor. It's made by the same animation studio that made One Punch Man, and it's got the same humor and stuff, but it's also about fucking magic users and stuff.
That's enough
Okay. Interesting.
I really enjoyed it. I didn't know if you had watched it or not. I figured you would have heard about it.
Be careful.
No, I have not heard about it, but it does sound kind of interesting,
and
to be
Raiders.
honest with you.
New versus Wolves coming soon.
Yeah, because they're doing they're
It's a
part of the
little
anime
delayed,
with the Trial
but
Wizard
I posted a
tournament.
message about it. It's gonna be in early this month, so apologies about that delay, but it should be incoming shortly. Just in case you missed that.
Is it like actually pretty good, or is it like over the top, like goofy?
It's got its goofy parts, but a lot of the like actual good points of it is pretty decent, like good writing and everything overall.
Where you watch it at?
I watch it on the website that I watch all my anime on.
Which is?
The anawatch.to. I think Crunchyroll does it or whatever.
Also, you got to see them in their like future outfits with the cape and the scars and the, you know, and like her with the tights and the.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised to see Akihiko like that.
Because this is their energy beforehand, and that is just like what they become.
Okay.
And it matches their personalities, right? I'm gonna go out into the wilderness and punch some shit. That's what I'm up to. And she's gonna get the coat and then pull out of the limo. And that's what it is, you know? Like it's the absolute vibes that you get from them. But this is in uniform, you know? Though I do like his uniform to look as well.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Dude's already down, and it's like, yeah, get back up. I didn't ring no bell. Loud noise woke me up. I should check what's going on. It's outside. Wait!
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
That could have been bad. Actually, no, because she was monitoring you anyway.
That's right. They know everything.
They know everything, so yeah. What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait!
It's a good thing I never changed, yeah.
Take this just in case.
That's not a gun.
Yeah, it's a short sword. Problem?
All right, I guess I'll make this work.
Welcome to Baz Luhrmann's Romeo plus Juliet. Here's your sword.
Okay, let's go.
Would you rather nothing?
Hooray.
Then be
We
quiet.
should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Oh, little Viz effect.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than the primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
Stand users gotta be nearby.
Let's go back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, what if?
Whoa. Hey, where are you going?
Let's hurry.
It's getting closer.
Oh no.
You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
But I have a short sword.
Sorry.
I know this is sudden, and you're sleeping. I promise I'll explain later.
Okay, a lot of that, hopefully, in Tartarus to add some flavor to it.
Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer.
Move.
Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then. I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
In game. Mmm.
No way.
Yeah, they can do that now.
Oh,
That's
boy.
it. One of the monsters that attacked us. The shadow.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
What?
So, no.
So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks really good. It looks so good.
Just as we thought.
Uh-huh. Look at that design, dude. Thanatos. Cute. Violence. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Have you seen Ava? Yeah, so you might not have caught it in the middle of all the fighting action.
Uh-huh.
But the characters from P3 don't just have a card pop out when they call their personas. They pull a gun out and shoot themselves in the head, and that is how they evoke the persona. The P4 characters are all with the cards and the arcana and all that. These motherfuckers are going bang every time. And that was happening very quickly in game.
I never saw it in game.
That's how they do it. It's different. It's a detail that was there, and so that's what all the imagery is about. The P3 gang pull out, the guns are called evokers, and you shoot yourself and release your persona.
That's crazy.
It's wild. It's such a crazy thing. And aesthetic, it leads to things like the wallpaper moment of the flowers coming out the other side of your head from the shot. You know, it's the imagery is crazy. That's always been hardcore.
Okay, but hold on. How come our character just picked up the gun and do it? Like, does he know?
No.
Like, he just took a guess?
Does he know?
What the?
He doesn't know!
Like, that's why I was shook.
Yeah, there's a lot that seems like you can intuit, but maybe a criminal child had something to do with that. You know?
Yeah, do it.
Maybe a vision.
What on earth was that?
That was a hard read, yeah. Orpheus. So Thanatos, you would have seen as Elizabeth's persona in P4A. Yeah.
That's the one with like 7 cards, right?
With the big, yeah. Well, because there's also Margaret. There's two.
Oh, right.
There's two attendants. Margaret is the attendant from P4. She's Elizabeth is the attendant from P3.
Okay.
And yeah, and the big Ava-looking motherfucker with the coffin floating in the jaw, and the big Unit 1 ass energy is Thanatos.
Get away from me!
I need to protect her. What do you got, Mamoru? Ooh! With the grass clack?
Did they break off from that other one?
Miss.
With the menu. Yeah. Oh my god, it looks great. One more.
Yo, why?
Mass destruction.
Oh yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Baby, baby. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, you know.
Dude.
You know.
These tracks are so good. You can't take it away from them.
This saved you at your work, at your job. This music saved you, Reggie. You owe this soundtrack a debt.
It did. It gave me like a few years extra. Of
God
you know?
damn, dude. Baby, 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 baby.
Yeah, shooting yourself in the head will do that to you.
But cool shit will happen first. And I got the crit on the first one with the shot. Yo.
Come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Ah, the combat looks so stylish. Hell yeah. And because the soundtrack is so overflowing with bangers, it can afford to drop like 60 seconds or less of one on you and then go right into another great one. Like, it can just constantly combo break itself because you're like, oh shit!
Yep.
Ow!
Oh shit.
There it goes!
DJ can't miss.
Yeah, like,
DJ cannot
the
fail.
whole playlist is just constantly interrupting itself. Wield that selector.
You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona. The manifestation of your psyche.
Set the war. Like P3 was also probably one of the first games I remember playing where like the voice acting like quality was like notably exceptional, like notably really good delivery, way better than what I was used to from a lot of earlier games that just kind of had like a simple reading of the lines, you know. So like it has that quality to me as well, just like the audio top to bottom being one of the most identifying factors of the franchise. Persona. And I played Fest first. I didn't play the original, admittedly.
Is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
Okay.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Power of friendship?
The power of friendship.
That is pretty OP.
Being an introvert is a debuff, dude. Being social actually has power over the world and the darkness within. God damn it. You have to make friends.
The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then.
Now then.
Time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then.
Fortunately, even though it's a lot of stress to get that, you know, outside world thing going, take a motherfucker for some chicken nuggets, catch a movie, maybe get like S-Link 2 or 3, bam, they'll take a mortal blow for you. Just like that. Don't even worry about
Just like real life. Okay.
You need somebody to Secret Service their way in front of the bullet? That's it. Couple of hangouts.
Do we just skip like?
Yeah, we move forward in the calendar sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like, yeah, and then you spent a week recovering from shooting yourself in the head.
That's what I thought.
And summoning a demon to defeat the evil.
Fair enough.
Pretty intense time. My head's getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence behind me.
What to do? What to do?
How do you feel?
And here is the softer version, right? Which reminds me that layers of different versions of leitmotifs in the game is a thing too, and like a very strong one is like the main dungeon. As you advance up its floors, more and more instruments start layering onto each other.
That's a good detail.
Yeah. And when you hear the full mix, you're like, God damn it, I earned this.
I'm happy to be here.
It took so long. I fought to get to that final layer of instrumentation. Yeah. And then, of course, before you hit the it's got to all drop back out to set the pace for then what is, in my opinion, the best song in the entire franchise. All entries, all personas.
Wow.
Is where this goes.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Yeah, every persona has its strengths, and I've talked a little bit about what I feel is the best about each one, and in this case, it's the finale, and like the music played during the finale of this game is to me the fucking peak.
Let's see.
It just makes me
Why
feel
can't
things.
we
It,
be
I, you know,
friends?
goosebumps.
Why can't we be
Okay.
friends?
Okay.
I hate to overhype, but goddamn, it's that good, man. In context, especially.
Anything wrong? You said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there.
Yeah?
But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Don't worry, you've got like 100 hours to turn that around, Yukari. You got a lot of time to fix that. No problem. What did I do?
That power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
How so?
Why are you telling me
My
this?
dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
You're not
This
alone.
was a while ago, but
You got us.
there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Oh.
So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
It's that kind of money, Reggie.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's okay. I'm a coward too.
Really? But still. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
It's fine. Next time,
Excuse
just
that.
do your universal DP as you wake up. You know? Hit the 2 buttons, pop, pop. Get them off of you.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna
Oh, I'm tired, bro.
let the others know you're okay.
Same.
They
I'm
said
living
you
the
can
land
leave
of
once you
tired.
regain consciousness.
Same.
So I think you're free to go home. See you.
That's kind of wild, actually.
Hey, you just woke up from a coma. All right.
Fuck out of here,
On
bro.
your way. This ain't a hotel.
I'm ready to see this Hogwarts TV show, this Harry Potter
Damn,
TV
Dead
series
Side
that's
Manor.
coming out.
Take it up a
Gonna be
bed.
out for like 2 years.
Fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that
Wonder
I'm out of
how
the
they're going to do that.
They said each season is gonna be each book.
Gotta get some rest. Don't worry, your room's safe now.
Can't you just fucking Dia next time? Just drop a little Dia on me and a Dia ran.
So maybe they'll hit some points that were missed in the movies.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna get into more of the background of
Your senpai
Hermione
said she'll be
and
late today.
Neville.
I
They
guess
should
she's
at
processing
least.
some paperwork for you.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm hoping to
try
see
not to
like
overdo it at school
Peeves
tomorrow,
and
okay?
shit like that.
Fuck Peeves.
Death.
So now that like
Peeves is a
she
dick,
told
but like
us
the
about
Death
her
Day
father,
Party.
our persona is stronger.
No.
What's his name?
We're
Sir.
always
What?
You will know. I'll know.
I hope they do the holidays also
Stylish game
more.
of the planet.
Yeah,
will
baby.
tell you when your
Why am I
bond
brain
has
farting?
gotten
What's
stronger.
the dude's name in the picture?
You
Sir
best
what?
believe it.
Sir douchebag.
It will be
In
immensely
Harry
clear.
Potter. Sir Cadogan?
It'll be immensely clear
Is that
when
it?
your
Okay.
bond has gotten stronger.
Sir Cadogan. What's this?
Trust. Not even friends yet.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dead parent story?
Not enough.
Opening salvo.
Jim Dale?
Bathroom
Tom
break.
Felton?
BRB.
Sebastian Stan.
What about Sebastian Stan?
Yeah.
What about the Winter Soldier?
Spotify.
And
So listen
Chill
to music.
vibes. Not offbeat talking about the
That's a
fire
fucking lie.
I'm not gonna stop. I need to stop. I should stop. All right, I'm stopping.
What are you lying about?
Are you listening to Teddy?
I'm into it. I'm happy that I'm into it because it sounds fucking great.
He's the Christmas one.
What?
Gross. Bailey was like, "Leave me alone. I'm listening to my boyfriend," and I was like,
Oh, long
What?
time no
I was
see.
like, what?
What's
What?
up? Did you have an upset stomach?
She's listening to Brett
No,
Elvis.
just one of those anime comas.
She's listening to Brett Elvis right now.
3 or 4 days.
Oh.
Does the, like, how
Did you hear
does-
about Toby
anyway,
Keith
the
today?
Logistics of that when that goes
I
down.
did,
like, is
man.
someone with a bedpan, nearby, just to make sure that the body
Kinda
is
wild.
doing what it's got to do.
But I mean, I know we all knew
That's
he was
crazy.
sick, but
Yeah, I never thought
Yeah, he had
about
stomach
How do you
cancer.
handle being asleep and unconscious for a couple days without making sure that you got some
I
fluids?
mean,
in
he
you
was
and
just on the
fluids out of you?
Bobby
You know?
Bones show a few weeks
I guess
ago,
so.
saying that he was
I guess.
feeling all right and
Anyways,
felt like he was
I got
getting a little
something to tell
better,
you.
and just doing his thing and getting back in.
Aren't you full of energy?
I mean, he probably was. But I mean, it's cancer. I mean, they don't give a fuck how you feel.
No,
You totally
cancer
thought I was
doesn't
a pain
fucking
in the
care at
ass
all.
just now, didn't you? Yeah, my bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget about the old Junpei.
Oof. I am
Anyways, thanks for
dehydrated. for
always
some
making
reason.
everything about me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got a friend in me.
Jeez.
Yeesh. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there.
Look, for whatever Junpei is, he'll always have the sound of the perfect home run bat swing. That sound is great. That sound is fantastic.
You didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or
Oh,
something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Arisato-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's not serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Yeah.
Can we call it a day?
Enough about the mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Ugh, I'm tired of these lessons about fossils.
Same.
I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era.
Yeah.
Japanese history's not exciting enough until then. But it's not what I'm paid to. But it's what I'm paid to do. So here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun?
And so,
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Arisato-kun. Like, literally just... Man, fuck these dinosaurs. When do we get to the good shit? The places where people were dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What were they called nowadays? Yeah. So, Reggie, what do you got? What do you got? Were you paying attention?
The what?
Were you
No.
paying attention? Hey.
I don't think you mentioned this, Mr. Ono.
Hey, were you paying attention?
I don't think you mentioned this, Mr. Ono.
Are you sure?
Mittens.
I'm pretty... I've been away for a week!
Do what?
I'm watching it's only
And
play
here we
Persona
go.
3.
Oh,
Since I didn't get it yet.
No, hold
And
on.
just doing
Let's
the
check
quiz
the
parts.
logs. Maybe the logs will be... Yeah. Maybe the answer's in here.
This blanket with that
Yeah?
Mr. Ono, that's not fair.
Ready? Oh.
Okay, wait.
A bovel.
No, not a hovel.
A mid-yard.
I'll say a midden.
You got it with a midden?
A midden. Is it like a hovel, like your house or something, like or something?
All right, you going with middens?
I'm gonna go with
Final answer?
midden.
Final answer.
Yes! Oh, so good.
That's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin, and it means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Damn. Wow. You blocked the mid.
Let's go. Let's go. I stood up.
You stood up. You stood up.
Yes, yes, teacher. Yes, sensei. A midden. Oh.
Didn't get docked.
No.
All right.
I was gonna get crumpled. You were gonna get.
You were gonna counter hit. Fatal counter. Fatal. Into a one more. Ugh, I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Huh?
Unlike katanas.
Folded over 1,000 times. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect.
That's right.
You blocked that shit? You blocked that shit?
What?
Yo.
That was godlike.
Charm up.
Let's go.
Still plain.
Arisato plain and tall.
As opposed to your academics.
Mm.
Hey. Want to walk home together?
Now I need to find something else to watch for entertainment.
Entertainment value, please. Watched a little bit of The Boys this week, some.
How far in have you gotten?
Dude, I'm just like 3 or 4 episodes in.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I just watched the one with the race between A-Train and Shockwave. It's like episode 3.
Yeah. So you seen everybody take that dope?
Yeah.
I can't lie. If I lived in that world and I was given a chance to take that V in the veins, I'd do it too.
V in the veins, dog.
I don't even do injections. I'd put that motherfucker in the vein. I just hope I get some shitty superpower.
You're like, yeah, I can shed my skin.
Like a snake. Do you grow tall like one? No, I just shed my fucking skin.
I could.
When I take a shit, I don't have to wipe. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna be a part of this this superpower team. Sorry.
What you mean though, dog?
Did you not hear me? I don't have to clean my ass when I take a shit, so I can just run around bare ass shitting on people.
Bare ass shitting on people.
That would literally be my superpower, just straight dick and balls out, swinging while I shit on everybody. Like nobody business.
One of the biggest unsolved mysteries in the Naruto world is probably something you've never thought of before, which I guess would mean that it's not one of the biggest unsolved mysteries, but it's one of the biggest unsolved mysteries to me, because I think about everything. It keeps me up forever. And listen, if you haven't thought about what we're going to be talking about today, congratulations. You're happier than me. You were able to consume Naruto, watch it once, and go, good story. Goodbye forever. Not me. It's my job. Has been for the last 3.5 years. But when you dedicate a large portion of your life to something, you tend to stumble upon things that other people tend to think of as non-factors, but to you, they're very important. And that is exactly what we're going to be talking about today. See, this colossal unsolved mystery we're going to be talking about is just a piece in the very long story of me trying to get a complete and total understanding of the universe that I spend 5 days a week talking about. And since I know that there's a fair amount of you who are also looking for a complete and total understanding of this gorgeous universe that is Naruto, I figure this is also something that a fair amount of you would be interested in. So what is this grand mystery? Well, the grand mystery we're going to be talking about today is the Akatsuki rings, and more specifically than anything, the role in which they were supposed to play in the Naruto universe. Now, to many of you, when I say the Akatsuki rings, you just think, oh, yeah, those accessories that the bad guys wear, how important could they be? I mean, sure, every single one of them wore their ring on a different finger, and they had different kanji, and they were different colors, but that was just to help the Akatsuki members identify who was who, right? Well, no. Not right. See, because while yes, these rings were to help add character development and character design to every single member of the Akatsuki, they also possibly played a massive role in the plot, and a role that would have been much larger if Kishimoto had been allowed to make Naruto longer than it was. That is to say that in Kishimoto's ideal telling of Naruto, that the Akatsuki rings would have had as much time dedicated to them as something like the Seven Swords of the Mist, which were also technically supposed to get more time, but once again, as editors said, we can't spend all this time talking about accessories and swords. But because we know that Kishimoto wanted to tell us more about the Seven Swords of the Mist and the Akatsuki rings, doesn't necessarily mean that we know what he wanted to tell us. See, because it's not like Kishimoto came out and said, oh, my editors made me cut all the information about the Akatsuki rings and the Seven Swords of the Mist. It's just that Kishimoto laid seeds throughout Naruto's plot about the Akatsuki rings and about the Seven Swords of the Mist that were supposed to pay off later, and arcs dedicated to telling us the history and meaning of these items. So there really is no way for me to sit here and confirm to you with 100% certainty exactly what the Akatsuki rings were supposed to do. But there are multiple times throughout the story of Naruto where people of grand importance to the plot put their lives on the line for the recovery of Akatsuki rings on the fingers of dead Akatsuki members. And it's moments like these and a couple other moments that made close watchers like myself ask the question, why are these rings so important? And the answer that I and many people on the internet have come to is pretty astounding. That is to say that without the Akatsuki rings, there really wouldn't have been much of an Akatsuki at all, as the Akatsuki rings were not only just accessories, but vital and pivotal pieces of technology that the Akatsuki members had to hold on to in order to extract the tailed beasts. But unfortunately, the exposition that was going to be given to them in order for us, the reader, to see just how important they were to the plot was cut for time constraints. But fortunately, I have the opposite of that issue. I'm always looking to fill up more time, which is why today I'm going to walk you through why we know the Akatsuki rings were so important and what their exact purpose was meant to be. And today, you all get a Subway Surfer version of my video, because if you don't want to watch me, you can watch my two dogs fight behind me. Well, one and a half of my, the other one's a foster, and she's a girl, and she keeps trying to hump Wagyu. So, back there. Before we get to explaining anything, guys, please, for me, like this video, subscribe to the page, and hit that noti bell. And if you want to support me, and by extension support these idiots, go ahead and follow my other channel, The Weeb Commander, where I talk about all anime not named Naruto and Boruto. And if you really want to make sure that I have enough money in my pockets to keep these guys fed, go ahead and follow my podcast, Otaku's Anonymous, where me and Danny Mata break down everything that happened in anime this week. It's available on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. If you want to see me have enough money that I can keep making mistakes like bringing in foster animals, then please meander into my merch store, otakusanonymous.net, where you can pick up some of the greatest anime t-shirts, sweatshirts, sticker packs known to man. Listen, fostering animals isn't a mistake, but fostering this one was. But we got her adopted. It's just gonna cost $1,000 to ship her to JFK. Though Wagyu does love her, so, I mean, she has a soft spot in my heart. But before we get into all that, guys, today we have one of our favorite reoccurring sponsors to the page, BetterHelp. Therapy is a tough thing to talk about in our society because some people assume that when you tell them you're going to therapy, that you're broken. But that couldn't be further from the truth. See, I personally have been going to therapy for years because I view the brain like I view any other muscle on the body. If you want to live a long and happy and healthy life, you gotta work on it. Therapy, and more specifically BetterHelp, has allowed me to understand that my worth is a lot more than just the numbers and amount of likes I get on social media. That I'm blessed to be in the current situation that I am, and that many people out there would kill to be in my spot. And I genuinely believe that without BetterHelp, I would have fallen into the trappings that a lot of content creators do. When the views get low, so do the emotions. Fortunately, BetterHelp's 100% online platform and over 25,000 licensed therapists were able to help me find the perfect therapist for me to help me through these tough times. All I needed to do upon signing up for BetterHelp was answer a couple of questions and tell them my preferences in therapy, which allowed BetterHelp to align me with the perfect therapist. And the beauty of BetterHelp is that I have 24/7 access to my therapist. We can talk over phone, over video call, or even over text. And while this isn't anything I've ever personally had to deal with, if you do not mesh with your therapist, you're able to switch at whatever time you want. With
Maybe.
BetterHelp, you get all the professionalism of going and seeing a therapist, but at an affordable cost and within the comfort of your
Well,
own
I
home.
mean,
And you guys
no,
can
it
get
wasn't
10%
either
off your
my
first month at
phone, so.
BetterHelp.com/NCHammer.
Yeah, I mean, you
Or by clicking the
probably
link in
could
my
be a little
description.
bit. That's fine. That's okay.
BetterHelp.com/NCHammer. So what are you guys waiting for? There's nothing wrong in asking for help. I know I have. So the Akatsuki rings, one of the most understated yet important accessories in all of anime history. However, when I say think of important ninja items from Naruto, pretty much the last thing that any of you are gonna say is the Akatsuki rings. Because for all we know,
Are you
they
okay,
weren't
Bubba?
ninja items. They were just rings. They weren't kunai, they weren't shuriken, they weren't summoning scrolls, they weren't a plank to switch positions with, they weren't even the 7 swords of the mist. And yet they might have played a more important role than all of those things I just listed. But how do we know that? Well, before we dive into what I think the Akatsuki rings' purpose in Naruto was, let's go over all the reasons that I believe that the Akatsuki rings played an important but silent role in Naruto. Which brings us to one of our favorite talking points in all of Naruto, Orochimaru. See, as we all know, originally after leaving Konoha, Orochimaru ran to the Akatsuki and was a member of the Akatsuki for a fair amount of time, probably somewhere in the region of 6 to 8 years. And over the course of those years, Orochimaru became a somewhat vital addition to the Akatsuki. And this is evidenced by the fact that they became a full-fledged member with a cloak and a ring and everything. However, as we all know, Orochimaru's stint to the Akatsuki had an ending, specifically when Orochimaru tried to take over Itachi's body and failed. However, when Itachi was able to flip Orochimaru's jutsu back onto Orochimaru using his Sharingan, Orochimaru, instead of trying to laugh it up and play it off as a practical joke, decided to just leave the Akatsuki. However, when he left the Akatsuki, he absconded with the ring he was given, which the Akatsuki was never able to recover, as they tried to catch Orochimaru for years, but failed. But Orochimaru absconding with this ring could possibly be one of the reasons that the Akatsuki was perpetually after him. See, because, well, here's the thing. Obviously, Orochimaru attacking one of their own and trying to take over Itachi's body while a member of the Akatsuki wasn't a great look for the Akatsuki. Kakuzu is stated to have killed his past 3 partners before getting Hidan, and he's on nobody's hit list. In fact, the Akatsuki just keeps giving him new partners. So if Kakuzu was able to kill members of the Akatsuki, why isn't Orochimaru? Every single member of the Akatsuki has stacked bodies. And while obviously Itachi was a very important member of the Akatsuki, and obviously the members that Kakuzu killed weren't all that important, it still stands to reason that Orochimaru trying to kill Itachi would probably be swept under the rug as long as he apologized and was like, I just really want that body. But Orochimaru, probably because they fully understood that Itachi could kill them whenever he wanted to, decided that it was best to not coexist with him. So Orochimaru made the correct decision and left the Akatsuki. But that still brings us to our problem. Why was the Akatsuki so obsessed with tracking them down? Well, if you buy into the theory that the rings play a massive amount of importance to the Akatsuki, the return of Orochimaru's ring to the Akatsuki could explain why they were so dedicated. And this theory makes a lot of sense when you consider the fact that prior to Orochimaru leaving the Akatsuki, there was 10 members. But after Orochimaru absconding with the ring, they stuck to 9. And they stayed that way. They never made a 10th ring, they never invited another member, it was just if one member died, they would try to replace them. And thus, because technically Orochimaru outlived the Akatsuki stayed at 9 members until their end. Now I know a lot of you are saying,
but wait, Nick, isn't Deidara Orochimaru's replacement?
And that's why he hated Orochimaru and was so dedicated to his capture, because Orochimaru leaving the Akatsuki was the reason that Deidara was recruited. Therefore, if Orochimaru hadn't abandoned the Akatsuki, Deidara never would have been recruited into it in the first place. Well, yeah, kind of. See, Orochimaru leaving the Akatsuki is the reason that Deidara was recruited. But because the Akatsuki now had to switch from 10 members to 9, the teams had to be restructured. And since Kakuzu was always killing his teammates and random members of the Akatsuki prior to the finalization of the 9 that we know and love kept dying, that vaulted Deidara up as the 9th member of the Akatsuki, who had to be shifted to be teammates with Sasori, who was teammates with Orochimaru prior to their abscondment. But this isn't the only weird moment with the rings in Naruto. After Orochimaru's disappearing act, Datara and Sasori take a big step forward into the limelight as they catch Gaara and they extract Shukaku. And now, well, ultimately, this series of events does lead to Sasori's death at the hand of his grandmother and Sakura. Datara does not die in this fight, but he still needs to run away from this fight. And while Datara is fleeing from this fight, more specifically fleeing from Kakashi, while trying to catch up with Datara, is using Kamui. And while Kakashi is trying to use Kamui to tear Datara asunder because Kakashi's eye is going blurry and because Datara is so far away and flying, Kakashi is only able to rip off Datara's arm. However, it's his Akatsuki ring arm, and while one would assume that Datara would be really broken up about losing his arm, especially when you consider the fact that Datara's entire kit is predicated on his hand mounts that are able to mold the chakra into the clay that he's using, and without these mouth hands, he wouldn't be able to make his art explosive, as without the ability to need explosive release into the chakra that he molds into his birds and dragons and people, he would just be a guy who flies around on a bird. And while flying around on a bird is awesome, if the bird don't go boom, what's the point? However, instead of being concerned about the loss of half of the capacity of his ability to make explosive clay, Datara, while embarking on what is an incredibly dangerous mission, mind you, that is, returning to the area in which Kakashi ripped his arm off to go find the arm that was ripped off, Datara seems eerily more concerned about the ring that was on the hand that was ripped off than the hand itself. But in moments like this, where people like Datara, a character of massive importance, are worrying about something that seems non-consequential to us, but incredibly consequential to them, there must be something that we, as readers, don't know. And what's wild is that this isn't the only time that members of the Akatsuki risk their lives for the retrieval of Akatsuki rings, as Tobi and Zetsu, post Sasori's death, as Tobi is Sasori's replacement, embark on what is essentially their first mission together, which is the recovery of Sasori's Akatsuki ring. Not Sasori's body, one of the most powerful puppets of all time, Sasori's Akatsuki ring. But why would they do any of this? Why risk their life for the recovery of jewelry? Well, that's probably something that Kishimoto wanted to tell us, but never quite found the time. See, this is something that happens rather commonly in longer manga. Seeds are planted to get us invested in a topic, but that topic never pays out. And while sometimes that's just bad writing, other times it's because Kishimoto and his editors wanted Naruto to be exactly 700 chapters long. And thus, in order to hit that pretty 700 mark, some fat has to be trimmed off the sides. And somewhat unfortunately for us, that fat looks a lot like the introduction and explanation of what the Akatsuki rings were meant to do. But the rings aren't the only thing that this happened to. The Seven Swords and the Seven Swordsmen of the Hidden Mist were originally supposed to have their own entire arc that dove into the history of every single one of the swords, why they looked like that, their abilities, and the stories of their previous owners. On top of this, the arc also would have explored the Hoshigaki clan and explained why they look like sharks. And if you want to take it even one step further, you could say that Hidan's immortality is something that gets introduced but never truly fleshed out, all in order to make sure that Naruto never reached One Piece levels of length. Which, by the way, I know a lot of people are like, oh, Naruto's just as long as One Piece if you add Boruto in there. But like, no. Naruto in totality is 500 episodes. Boruto is 230. That's 730 episodes. Even if you look at the mangas, I'm pretty sure that One Piece is in the 1100s right now. And Naruto is 700 chapters and Boruto is 85 chapters, but those chapters are 40 pages long, which is about 2 3/4 chapters. So if you do the math, it's about 230-ish chapters, which means that Naruto, including Boruto, is 930 chapters long, which is still very long, but not nearly as long as One Piece. None of this answers our question. Why are the Akatsuki rings so important? Well, as it stands, there's two really good explanations. However, there's also the possibility that both of these explanations are correct. See, the first explanation has to do with a rather interesting aspect of the Akatsuki rings, and an aspect that a lot of you probably already know, and that is the fact that every single Akatsuki member wears their ring on a different finger, which aligns with the fact that originally there was 10 members of the Akatsuki. But why? Why do they all wear their rings on different fingers? Well, it's believed that every single member of the Akatsuki has a different role to play in the extraction of tailed beasts, and therefore the finger on which they wear their ring indicates their role in the extraction of tailed beasts. Or even more specifically than that, the finger in which they wear their ring on indicates what finger on the Geto statue they stand on during extractions. And this is corroborated by the story very clearly, as when every single member of the Akatsuki stands on one of the Geto statue's fingers, the kanji from their finger is displayed in a green circle below where they're standing. And once they're all standing in the appropriate places, blue chakra dragons shoot out of the Geto statue and start the tailed beast extraction. This is double corroborated corroborated by the fact that the only finger that's not lit up is the finger that Orochimaru wears their ring on, which is the left pinky. But just telling members where to stand on a statue during the extraction of a tailed beast seems like a stupid reason to put so much importance in the Akatsuki rings. You're telling me that Itachi couldn't just remember where he needed to stand? And even if somebody didn't remember where they were supposed to stand, I'm sure Nagato could point them in the right direction. And therefore, this theory dictates that not only do these rings tell individual Akatsuki members where to stand during extractions, but also these rings work as a medium to assist in the extraction itself. That is to say that without these rings, the Akatsuki couldn't undergo any kind of Bijou extraction, or at the very least that they would have a much harder time extracting any and all tailed beasts, which would explain why they're so desperate to have as many rings as possible, as without the rings, the Akatsuki wouldn't be able to undergo their extractions, which means they wouldn't be able to undergo the Eye of the Moon plan. I mean, extracting tailed beasts is literally the most important role in the Akatsuki, as without all the tailed beasts extracted, you have no 10 tails and you have no plan. The other possible explanation for what these Akatsuki rings might do is that they might act as a chakra link for individual members of the Akatsuki, kind of like the Yamanaka for Konoha. That is to say that the Akatsuki rings are the reason that the Akatsuki is able to meet remotely, and this would explain why they're able to use their proxy reunion jutsu that brings all of them to the Akatsuki hideout in their kind of staticky hologram forms, and thus that's the real reason the Akatsuki are so desperate to make sure that their rings aren't out in the wild. Because if hypothetically somebody like Orochimaru or somebody from Konoha was able to get their hands on an Akatsuki ring, they would be able to attend all of the Akatsuki missions. They would be privy to all information being passed around the Akatsuki remotely, and thus the Akatsuki, if even one ring is out in the world, can't be entirely sure that their comms are secure. And when you're actively planning for the downfall of an entire world filled with people who can breathe fire, you need secure comms. And when you consider the fact that the Akatsuki found out that Orochimaru was not only a traitor, but also basically only joined the Akatsuki to get info on all of them, and possibly a vessel in Itachi, Orochimaru being privy to the movings of the Akatsuki because of the ring that they held on to would absolutely be grounds for them pursuing them across the entire globe. And even if Orochimaru wasn't the person using the intel, Orochimaru doesn't really hold any allegiances, so Orochimaru could just as easily be using the intel against them as selling it. I mean, you gotta fund these child experiments somehow, right? However, when it comes down to it, what I personally subscribe to is that both theories are correct, at least to a certain degree. The rings were both necessary for extraction and served as a chakra link between the members of the Akatsuki. That is to say that these rings acted as a conduit for Akatsuki members to link their chakra together, either when they were far apart to use the proxy reunion jutsu, or when they were close together to extract tailed beasts. And by being able to use these rings to tap into each other's chakra, they could communicate from far distances and bring all of their power together to extract tailed beasts and feed them to the Geto statue. Because if we know anything about Naruto, it's actually very difficult to share your chakra with somebody else. Really, there's only two means in which somebody can effectively share their chakra with somebody else. And those two means are, ironically, either something like Naruto sharing his Jinchuriki cloak with the entire Shinobi Alliance, or medical ninjutsu. Anything outside of those two circumstances really bars people sharing chakra with others. But one can make an argument that things like 8 trigrams are kind of a Hyuga member sharing their chakra with somebody else through the medium of pointing their Tenketsu points. At the end of the day, that's just about amplifying or shutting down a chakra circulatory system, and less about a Hyuga member actually physically funneling their chakra into somebody else. And this is why people like Karin and Jugo are so important and thought of so highly in terms of skill, because Karin has the ability to share her massive amount of chakra with whoever bites her, and Jugo, who's always passively pulling in nature energy, also has the ability to share that nature energy with others. But since no members of the Akatsuki outside of Nagato have the ability to actively share chakra with others outside of Kisame and Samehada, but that's a specific relationship, needed to find a way to bring all of their chakra together to pull off incredibly complicated tasks. And since we already know that extracting a Bijou took the Akatsuki days, it's a possibility that without the ability to link their chakra together through the medium of their rings, that the extraction process simply would have been impossible. I mean, think about it. Obito, one of the strongest people in Naruto's entire universe, had to attack Kushina on the night she was giving birth because of the strength of the 8 trigram seal. If you don't attack her when the seal is weak, Kurama's not getting out. And thus, the reason the Akatsuki members were so desperate to hold on to the rings is because if anybody was brought into the Akatsuki without the ability to link their chakra to everybody else, then the extracting of tailed beasts would become an almost impossible task. Because if it takes 9 members of the Akatsuki, some of the strongest and most chakra-filled people in the entire universe, several days of being physically present in a cave trying to extract one tailed beast, the second you start losing rings and therefore losing contributors to this cause is the second you start spending months at a time extracting one tailed beast. So yeah, If I was a member of the Akatsuki, I too would risk my neck to save those rings. But
Really,
what do you
dog?
guys think? If the Akatsuki rings have any kind of meaning, what do you think they are? Tell me in the comments below. And while I go down there, please, for me, like this video, subscribe to the page, and hit that noti bell. And in next week's episode, we're going to talk about what their finger paint means. Not actually. I don't know. So I was just going about my merry way today, meandering my way through my emails, when I got hit with a rather simple yet weighty email. So every single day I receive a litany of two different kinds of emails. The first kind of email is a grouping of emails of people pretending to be the CEO of Fortune 500 companies reaching out to me to advertise their product, which is like it's a weird scam. I've never really emailed them back to see what they're trying to pull, but they're like, hello, I am the CEO of Procter & Gamble, and we want you to advertise our products. It's easier if I just read one for you. Okay, I just got an email from somebody, contact Giselle at op.pl, and their name on their email is just Voss, as in the water. Email goes, greetings YouTuber, space, comma, reaching out from the team at Voss Water. Our team is excited about the prospect of a collaborative opportunity with you. Could you please confirm that this is your preferred way to reach out for you for upcoming collaborations? Space, question mark, many thank. What's the grift there? But the other kind of email is emails about anime things. And while plenty of the emails are emails about anime things that I've answered thousands of times, and usually I'll just send them the YouTube video of me answering their specific question, because instead of typing out a whole answer, why don't I get another view out of it? But occasionally, I'll get emailed a question that genuinely I've never answered before. And well, if I've never answered the question before, I'll go out of my way to answer the question for the person asking me. Usually, that's where the interaction ends. Somebody asks me a relatively simple question, I go, huh, never thought of that. And then I think of a possible answer and I answer their question. Because genuinely, it's really hard to extrapolate one question into a whole video. However, today, that's not the case. See, because today, well, I was asked a relatively simple question that had a relatively simple and straightforward answer. The more I got to thinking about this question and its respective answer, the more I realized there's a rabbit hole here. But what is this relatively simple question, and what's its relatively simple answer, and more importantly, what's the rabbit hole? Well, let's start with the question. The question asks, why can Ao, and for those of you who don't remember, Ao is the Mizukage's aide, the one with blue hair and an eye patch who was able to look at Yagura using the Byakugan he stole during one of the wars, I don't remember which one, probably the third, and was able to tell that Yagura had been put under the spell of a genjutsu that he was subsequently broken out of that led to Yagura's death. Yeah, that Ao. They asked, why can Ao activate and deactivate their Byakugan when no other person who has the dojutsu of a clan that they don't belong to has the ability to deactivate said dojutsu? And genuinely, for some reason, I'd never thought of that. Ao gets introduced about halfway through Shippuden, and for some reason, the idea that Ao was able to activate and deactivate his Byakugan when people like Kakashi, Danzo, and Shin aren't able to activate and deactivate theirs never really hit me as weird. Possibly because one of them's using a Byakugan and one of them's using a Sharingan, but still, technically as Ao is not a Hyuga clan member, he shouldn't be able to activate and deactivate his Byakugan. If anything, his Byakugan should be constantly activated, kind of like how Kakashi, Danzo, and Shin Sharingan are always activated. And honestly, while the answer to this question might seem obvious from an outside of the universe perspective, possible in-universe explanation sent me down a rabbit hole that I wasn't entirely prepared for. A deep and winding rabbit hole that somehow explains why the Hyuga have a main and side branch family system. Yeah, while stumbling for the answer of the in-universe explanation as to why Ao was able to activate and deactivate his Byakugan, I realized that Ao's variability to activate and deactivate his Byakugan explains why the Hyuga have their incredibly cruel side branch family system. And while I'm not endorsing the side branch family system, now that I understand what I do about the Hyuga, the Byakugan, and what happens when a Byakugan ends up in the face of somebody not with the last name of Hyuga, I'm beginning to understand is why the Hyuga would feel as though the presence of a side branch family would be a necessity. Because without the side branch family system, the Hyuga would have disappeared generations ago. In fact, generations might be kind. The Hyuga may have never even risen to power if not for the side branch family. And the key to understanding all of that, the 2,000 years of Hyuga history, lies in the one simple fact that Ao can deactivate and activate his Byakugan. And that is what we're going to be talking about today. Because today we're talking the Hyuga's caste system was the right thing to do. Before we get into the relatively deep water of explaining the moral obligations of a caste system, guys, please, for me, like the video, subscribe to the page, and hit that noti bell. And if you guys want to hear me make profound statements about some of your other favorite anime, go ahead and follow my other channel, The Weeb Commander, where instead of talking about Naruto and Boruto, I talk all other anime. If you guys just want to hear me make incredibly non-profound statements about anime, go ahead and follow my anime podcast, Otaku's Anonymous, where me and Danny Mata break down everything that happened in anime this week. It's available on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. Or if you want to look like somebody who just talks profoundly about anime, go ahead and meander into my merch store, TalkersAnonymous.net, where you can pick up some of the greatest anime t-shirts, sweatshirts, and sticker packs known to man. Before we get into all that, today we got to talk about a brand new sponsor to the page, Skytech Gaming. Skytech has you covered when it comes to all things pre-built PCs or custom PCs. Skytech has options for every level of budget and experience. It doesn't matter if you're brand new to computers or a seasoned vet, Skytech has got you covered. And if you go the custom PC route, Skytech even gives you the option to watch your custom PC be built live on their Twitch, twitch.tv/Skytech Gaming Official. And everything that you get from Skytech Gaming comes with a 1-year guarantee and a lifetime customer service guarantee. They also offer easy pay over time financing options and an affiliate program where those of you with communities of your own could earn 6% on sales to those in your immediate circle. And 6% of a custom PC build is pretty good. And you can sign up with this using the link in my description. So if you're looking for a great PC, make sure you visit Skytech Gaming today. So when you consider the question, why can Ao activate and deactivate his Byakugan, the answer might seem fairly simple, especially if you're looking at the question from an outside of the universe explanation standpoint. See, because to me at least, the reason that Ao has the ability to activate and deactivate the Byakugan is because
little dog.
if he didn't, him having a Byakugan would be more of a curse than a blessing. In fact, if he didn't have the ability to deactivate the Byakugan, he'd be dead by now. He would have been dead hours, if not minutes, after transplanting that Byakugan into his face. Unless, of course, he proceeded to yank that Byakugan back out of his face. Because, like as we all know, if somebody ends up with a Sharingan that's not theirs, like Kakashi, Danzo, or Shin, they have the ability to cover those Sharingan. And because technically those Sharingan aren't looking at anything, the chakra drain associated with having them activated is substantially lessened. And this is why Kakashi wears his headband over one of his eyes, why Danzo wears long sleeves and has wrappings over one of his eyes. Shin's a bit of an exception. He has an insane amount of chakra because he has Hashirama's cells grafted onto it. But then again, so does Danzo, and this is why Shin and Danzo are able to have multiple activated Sharingan constantly. However, as we know though, just covering up these Sharingan doesn't completely erase the chakra expenditure associated with having an activated Sharingan, but the lessening of that drain is what we're looking for here. Unfortunately, that is not the case with the Byakugan. Covering a Byakugan would accomplish a grand total of absolutely nothing. A Byakugan, when activated, is able to see in all 360 degrees for up to a kilometer. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you want to see in all 360 degrees, that means you have to see through your own skull, which, at least in my case, is a fair bit thicker than any piece of cloth you're gonna wrap around my eyes. Because of this, regardless of how much cloth you wrap around your eyes, you're still going to be able to see, as the Byakugan function a lot like the Six Eyes. Gojo is able to see through his wrappings, he just sees better when they're not on. Or should I say that the Six Eyes operate like the Byakugan because they came first. And this is corroborated by the fact that when Ao ever activates his Byakugan, he doesn't remove his eye patch. He just looks through it. Because the Byakugan is able to see through trees, rocks, houses, and if it can see through all of those much denser than cloth things from a kilometer away, yeah, putting a bandage over your eye isn't gonna fix anything. And thus, if hypothetically Ao's Byakugan was activated constantly, he would just die of chakra drain. And thus the only way for Ao to stop this chakra drain would either be to destroy his Byakugan or take it out, which would make the inclusion of a character with one Byakugan that they stole from a Hyuga clan member that they either killed or just plucked the eye out of impossible. So from an outside universe perspective, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that Ao has the ability to activate and deactivate his Byakugan, as the constant activation of the Byakugan would either kill him through chakra drain or simply just blind him. Because activating a Byakugan is not only incredibly draining on your chakra, it's also very stressful on your body. As in order to use a Byakugan at the height of its powers, you have to funnel a ton of blood to your eyes. And this is why whenever a Hyuga clan member activates their Byakugan, all of the veins around their eyes pop out. So if the chakra expenditure didn't kill him, the constant redirection of all of the blood in his body to his eyes probably would have. Now, like I said, obviously this isn't the case with the Sharingan, but that doesn't mean that there isn't an associated constant chakra drain that comes along with having a Sharingan you can't shut off. As we learned from Kakashi after he lost his Sharingan in the 4th Great Shinobi World War, that Hokage Kakashi and after Hokage Kakashi has a chakra pool that's borderline incomparable to the chakra pool he had in the 4th Great Shinobi World War. That is to say that it's massively larger. So much larger that Kakashi is able to maintain a lightning resistant mud wall around an entire village for 12 hours. And mind you, this lightning resistant mud wall is under constant barrage from cannons that shoot lightning. And Earth Release is inherently weak to lightning release, and therefore Kakashi had to line the wall with quartz, which cost him even more chakra, as the quartz made his mud wall invulnerable to lightning attacks. And the specific reason cited for the fact that Kakashi was able to pull off a feat like this was the fact that he no longer had the chakra drain of having a Sharingan. However, Kakashi pulling a feat like this off showed us that Kakashi has always had one of the largest chakra pools in all of Naruto, because the list of people from Naruto and Naruto Shippuden who would be able to pull off something like holding up a mud wall for 12 hours is less than 10. In fact, it might be less than 5. And thus, while Kakashi's chakra pool technically didn't get any bigger when he lost his Sharingan, he now, for the first time since he was 13, had access to the entirety of his chakra pool, which to show us that even though his Sharingan was covered the majority of the time, it was limiting his chakra usage pretty substantially. And this is important, because if Kakashi, one of the wielders of the largest chakra pools in the entirety of Naruto, was that handicapped by just having one Sharingan, that mind you, he kept covered most of the time, then it's safe to say that the drain of having a Sharingan as a non-Uchiha member is probably too much for anybody outside of people like Kakashi, meaning that only people in the top 1% of the 1% of the 1% of chakra pools are able to wield a Sharingan if they're not in Uchiha. And thus the Uchiha kind of had a built-in deterrent to the concept of people trying to take their eyes and use them against them. Because if hypothetically I was a ninja of fair to slightly above average strength with fair to slightly above average chakra, and I killed a decently strong Uchiha, one might assume that the first thing that I would do is snag their eyes and shove them into my face. Because now as a fair to slightly above average strength ninja, I'm now way stronger through the usage of the Sharingan. Except, of course, that I can't deactivate them. See, not only would I not want 2 Sharingan because I'd have to cover them both and then I couldn't see, but as somebody with a fair to middling amount of chakra, even one Sharingan might make me entirely useless, which is why even though the Uchiha have existed for thousands of years and have died in droves for thousands of years, we weren't seeing your average Senju yank out their eyes and toss one of them into their face, because more likely than not, people understood that if you weren't an Uchiha, a Sharingan was a load too heavy for you to properly bear, and thus the Uchiha technically had built-in insurance to make sure that people wouldn't steal their eyes post-mortem, or wouldn't try to steal their eyes while they were still alive. And this would explain why the Uchiha never technically took any precautions to make sure that their eyes weren't stolen. There was no side branch families, there was no cursed seals, there was no political maneuvering. The Uchiha just simply knew that other people knew that they wouldn't be able to use the Sharingan, and thus they went about their days. But the same, very obviously, can't be said about the Hyuga. See, because the entire main branch and side branch system is predicated on the defense of the Byakugan, and more importantly, its secrets, is at least what they say in the show and the manga. But how does the system work, and how does it protect the Byakugan? Well, as we all know, there's a side branch and a main branch, and quite frankly, you're either born into the main branch or the side branch, with really the only differentiator being that if the leader of the main branch family has 2 children, then the oldest stays in the main branch and the youngest goes to the side branch. And this is what happened with Hayashi Hinata's dad and Hizashi Neji's dad. But other than that, if you're born into the side branch family, you're the side branch. If you're born into the main branch family, you're in the main branch. The side branch family's entire role in life is to protect the main branch family. But how do they do that, and why are they qualified to do that? Well, every single member of the side branch family receives a curse mark in the form of a manji on their forehead. And these curse marks are placed on the members of the side branch family when the next head of the main branch family is born. So when Hinata was born, all of the members of the side branch family that didn't already have curse marks were given curse marks. Oh wait, I'm sorry, it happens on the 3rd birthday of the next heir or heiress, not when they're born. But regardless, that means that Neji got his curse mark when Hinata turned 3. And these curse marks allow main branch family members to control side branch family members. But how? Basically, these curse marks give the main branch family members the ability to impose a massive amount of damage and pain to the forehead of any side branch family member. So it's controlled through the fact that they have a guaranteed way to hurt the side branch family members if they disobey. And this can lead to death. In fact, it leads to death more often than not. Because if hypothetically a main branch family member imposes too much damage through the curse mark, it fries the brain of the side branch family member. So members of the side branch family live under constant threat of either incredible damage to their frontal lobe or just straight up death. And while this is an important aspect of how the curse mark works, technically if you asked any member of the main branch family what the most important aspect of how the curse mark works, they would say it's that when the side branch family members die, their Byakugan is instantly sealed. As when a side branch family member's heart stops beating, the curse mark stretches over their eyes and seals their Byakugan away forever. And this is why Hizashi Hyuga, after the Hyuga incident, after the conclusion of the Third Great Shinobi World War, was killed in replacement of Hayashi because his body, when sent to the Hidden Cloud, wouldn't be able to have the Byakugan extracted. However, because Hayashi and Hizashi were twins, the Hidden Cloud didn't know any better. And thus, by sending the corpse of Hizashi, the Hidden Cloud weren't able to get their grubby little mitts on the secrets of the Byakugan. And since this system is in place, usually members of the side branch family are the people out on the front lines of wars and battles. As if a member of the side branch family dies, it's not that consequential. I mean, obviously nobody wants any of the Hyuga dead, but at least the Byakugan can't be stolen from their faces. However, this doesn't mean that members of the main branch family don't fight. They absolutely do. However, they'll only ever fight with other members of the side branch family present, as the side branch family members have to guarantee that the main branch family member either doesn't die or at least can get away, usually giving up their life in order to ensure that goal. Because the main branch family members who don't bear the curse seal once they're dead can simply have their eyes popped out. And apparently, with the knowledge that we've learned from the fact that Ao was able to activate and deactivate his Byakugan, and therefore use it just as effectively as any member of the Hyuga clan, outside of Gentle Fist obviously, it's a possibility that the Hyuga also knew this. See, because while it's clear and obvious to us how a Byakugan works in the face of somebody not named Hyuga, the Hyuga have been around for over 2,000 years. And I doubt that the side branch family and the main branch family was Hamura's idea. And thus it probably became abundantly evident to the earliest iterations of the Hyuga that whenever they lost the Hyuga, somebody was able to not only take their eyes, but use it just as well as them. And while sure, they didn't have access to things like the Gentle Fist.
No way.
They would still be able to access the massive visual prowess of the Byakugan at next to no cost. And therefore, the earliest iterations of the Hyuga realized that if we lost a couple of people, maybe 2 or so dozen, and a rival clan were to take their bodies and steal their Byakugan, we as a clan would technically lose all relevance. Not only would they lose all relevance, they'd lose any advantage they had in battle. Because while the Hyuga had the ability to be a kilometer away from somebody and still see them and track them, if that person also has a Byakugan, they can be tracking you right back. Now, any political or battle advantage that we might have had previous is erased, because the one thing that make the Hyuga clan the most powerful clan in Konoha, and therefore by extension probably the most powerful clan on Earth, is their Byakugan. But if anybody can use the secret ace in their sleeve, then it's hardly a secret ace, unless you do everything in your power to make sure that nobody else can ever get their hands on it. And here's the thing, in-universe people being able to activate and deactivate the Byakugan actually makes a lot of sense if you think of the activation of a Byakugan like the activation of an MS. See, we all know that Kakashi and Danzo and Shin are able to activate their Sharingan from a base form to that of an MS, which is perplexing given what we know about Dojutsu, because that's not their Kekkei Genkai, and therefore, why are they able to activate an MS? Now, the best reason we have to explain this is because when all three of these people received these MS eyes, they most likely weren't activated into their MS form. That is to say, when Danzo popped out Shisui's Kodo Matsukame, it wasn't in its Kodo Matsukame swirly form. When Kakashi received Obito's eyes, Obito hadn't even awoken MS yet.
Think you're
The MS
clever,
that Shin
don't
had
you?
was created by Orochimaru, and therefore it wouldn't be activated until placed in Shin. And therefore, because they didn't receive the Sharingan at their highest level, they never had to worry about deactivating an aspect of a Kekkei Genkai that they didn't own. However, since there's a fair amount of possibility that all of the eyes that Danzo, Kakashi, and Shin put into their body at some point or another were in their base form when extracted, as all of the eyes that Danzo had he collected on the night of the massacre. We know for a fact that Obito's eyes were activated when Kakashi took it because he was just in a battle against a hidden stone shinobi, and once again, Shin's eyes were made for him by Orochimaru, so who really knows? And because these Sharingan were activated when they were extracted, they could never go below the form in which they were extracted. But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't be able to go above. See, because, well, obviously Shisui was the person to awaken Kodo Matsukame, Danzo very clearly has access to Kodo Matsukame. And while it's kind of hazy as to whether or not Kakashi awoke Kamui simultaneously with Obito, or Obito just awoke Kamui in both eyes, at the very least Kakashi
So
was
who
present
is
for the
that, though?
awakening
Like-
of Kamui as an MS. And thus, if anybody would technically have a better shot at being able to use an MS, that is to say, step up
That's
their eye
hilarious.
from a base Sharingan
Does it
to
sound
the MS
good?
form, that would be Kakashi. But since Danzo, Kakashi, and Shin can all oscillate from the base form of the Sharingan to the MS form of the Sharingan, if we think of the activation of the Byakugan like the activation of an MS from a base form Sharingan, then its deactivation in the hands of somebody whose last name isn't Hyuga actually makes sense. And really, why shouldn't it be like that? Byakugan has no higher form, at least one that's accessible to humans, than its simple activation. And one could say the same thing about the EMS. Well, obviously things like the EMS exist. Technically, your average human doesn't have access to anything above MS and or EMS. Now, obviously, if your average human gets access to Hagoromo's chakra, they'll be able to awaken a Rinnegan, but one can make the same argument for the evolution of the Byakugan into the Tenseigan, because one of the most prevailing theories in all of Boruto is that because Himawari has Otsutsuki chakra, she'll be able to awaken the Tenseigan. And let's not forget that Hagoromo is very much an Otsutsuki, and also not the only Otsutsuki with Rinnegan. On top of this, the activation of the Byakugan brings a considerable amount of strain to the eyes, and so does the activation of the MS. And while activating the Byakugan doesn't make that eye blind, it's still not super fun on your corneas, and thus the similarities between the activation of the Byakugan and the activation of MS are pretty glaring. And if you were to compare the two of these things, it would explain why the Byakugan truly never gets a power-up until the last. And thus, the real reason that the Hyuga set up their separated family structure is because they knew that their Byakugan was quite literally ripe for picking. And if they were to continually lose members of their clan who lost their Byakugan to the enemies that killed them, all relevance, strength, and political power they had would disappear, showing them and the rest of the world that there was truly nothing special about them outside of the fact that they were born with a Byakugan. But the Hyuga could have just become a Byakugan farm for other more powerful clans, as they and the rest of the world could very easily figure out that the Byakugan can be used by anyone, and therefore anybody would be able to achieve the level of power that your average Hyuga clan member has. And Ao is a living testament to that fact. But this raises an age-old question that I've answered multiple times. Well then, how did Ao get his Byakugan? And while we don't know for sure, the two conventionally accepted theories is that either he killed a member of the main branch family, which is a possibility in the Third Great Shinobi World War for sure, as it was one of the deadliest conflicts in ninja history. And the second possibility is that he just pulled a Danzo and plucked the eyeball out of somebody's face while they were still alive, be they main branch or side branch family, because the curse seal doesn't kick in until the person dies, and therefore if you pluck the eyeball out of a side branch family member, then you get the eye. But all that really matters is that Ao ended up with a Byakugan, and he has the ability to use it technically
Just
as
the
well
one leg, huh?
as any Hyuga clansman, outside of obviously the exception of Gentle Fist, which is a taijutsu you have to train in for multiple years. But does any of this excuse the existence of the side branch family? No, the side branch family basically live as indentured servants to the main branch, and the cruelty and wrongness of that system is one of the major talking points of OG Naruto. In fact, it's one of the most compelling plot points of OG Naruto.
Well then, Nick, what should the Hyuga have done in order to protect their Byakugan?
It's actually incredibly simple. Just put the curse seals on everybody and don't include the whole thing of, oh, hey, a couple of people can melt the other people's brains if the other people are acting up. Because if everybody's got a curse seal, then the second they die, their Byakugan are sealed away, and now there's no caste system. It's stunningly extremely simple. We set up the system to stop Byakugan from being stolen. Why do half the people not have the thing that stops the Byakugan from being stolen? It's probably how Ao ended up with one in the first place. It's just wildly idiotic. But what do you guys think? Do you believe it was people
I
like
thought you
Ao
pulled a
that made
brother.
Hyuga set
Fell
up their
asleep.
two-family
No.
system? Tell me in the
I was
comments below.
watching
And why you guys are down
videos
there,
about
please,
Naruto.
for me. Like this video, subscribe to the page,
Naruto.
and hit that noti bell. Imagine being the guy who's just like placing the curse seals on everyone. He's like, man, it's crazy how these stop them from getting their eyes stolen. I'm gonna go melt somebody's brain now. Well, Chapter 6 of Boruto's Two Blue Vortex is out. Kind of, leaks and all that. And a lot, and I mean a lot, happened this chapter, which has kind of been the way that Boruto has gone for the last year or two. Kishimoto's pen has been on fire since the Ishiki fight, and my man hasn't missed in I don't know how long. And while in Chapter 6 of Two Blue Vortex, a lot of massive and very obvious things happen, like Mitsuki showing his post-time skip Snake Sage mode, and Shikamaru revealing that he's cracked the code that Boruto and
There's no
Kawaki's
room for
positions
you
have
right
been swapped in his
now.
memory,
I'm sitting here.
revealing that while the
No.
brainwashing might have worked on him, he's now
Ma'am.
worked his way out of it. But and Shikamaru revealing that he's cracked the
Go
code
away.
that Boruto and Kawaki's positions have been swapped in his memories, revealing that while the brainwashing might have worked on him, he's now worked his way out of it. But by far and away, the most important thing that happened, at least to me and maybe to you, because you are a viewer of mine and therefore we have similar interests, was Boruto once again using a move that we didn't know he had access to, which has kind of been a trend in Two Blue Vortex. Really, the only chapter where Boruto hasn't used the new jutsu, I think, was Chapter 1. And technically, to get where he got to in Chapter 1, he might have used Flying Raijin. But Chapter 2, we get the unveiling of Rasengan Uzuhiko. Chapter 4, I believe we got Flying Raijin, but that might have been Chapter 3. No, it was Chapter 4, we got the unveiling of Flying Raijin. Chapter 3, we got the unveiling of Toads. I don't think he used the new jutsu in Chapter 5, but I think that's mostly because it was mostly flashback. And in Chapter 6, it was revealed that Boruto has purple lightning, which I know may not be as exciting as Flying Raijin or Rasengan Uzuhiko, but it might have the same possible plot repercussions of Boruto using Flying Raijin. That is to say, at the moment that Mitsuki launched his chakra snakes at Boruto and he activated purple lightning and slashed off the head of those snakes, the first question that we asked, like the first question that we asked when Boruto used Flying Raijin to jump between dimensions, was, who taught you that, son? And genuinely, we don't know. See, Boruto is well known by this point to be a genius. Even a genius needs to be taught things. And the list of possible people who could have taught Boruto purple lightning is pretty short. In fact, it's only 3 names. And while 2 of the names are confirmed to have trained Boruto at some point, the third name on the list keys us into the possibility of Kakashi not being in the village, and maybe more than that, not aligning with the village. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, because today we're answering the question, who taught Boruto purple lightning, or Kakashi has become a rogue ninja? But before we get to talking about whether or not Kakashi is a rogue ninja, guys, please, for me, like this video, subscribe to the page, and hit that noti bell. And if you don't want me to
Well,
deem you
sit
a rogue
down.
ninja, guys, go ahead and follow my other channel, The Weeb Commander, where instead of talking about Naruto and Boruto, I talk all other anime. Or if you just like the idea of me talking about anime, then you're gonna love my anime podcast, Otaku's Anonymous, where me and Danny Mata break down everything that happened in anime and manga this week. It's available on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Podcasts. Or if you guys just want to look like you keep up with all things anime, go ahead and meander on over into my merch store, otakusanonymous.net, where you can pick up some of the greatest anime t-shirts, sweatshirts, and sticker packs known to man. But before we get into all that, today we gotta talk about one of our favorite recurring sponsors of the page, Raycon. Listen, I know. You've heard all about Raycon on every page on YouTube. That's because Raycon's everyday earbuds look, sound, and feel better than they ever have before. And in this small of a package, you're getting 8 hours of playtime and 32 hours of battery life from the charging case, all at half the price of the competitors. You can get 2 pairs of these for the price of any competitor out there. The everydays have stereo sound and passive noise isolation, which allows you to enjoy your videos and music with stereo sound enhancement, which leaves just you and your music. You see, because Raycon products effects block out background noise like no other, making it easier to focus on your work, your hobbies, or your workouts. But while Raycon does offer noise isolation modes, they also offer awareness modes, which allow you to do things like hold a conversation while listening to music, keep an ear out for your kids running around the house while listening to Otaku's Anonymous. But regardless of whether or not you're going for noise isolation or awareness, you'll never have to worry about these earbuds breaking on you, as these are built to withstand a whole lot, as they're both sweat and water resistant. And trust me when I say that sweat resistance is a massive factor in why I love these so much, because when I work out, I get quite sweaty. But as you can see, not only are they incredibly resistant, but they're also incredibly sleek, and they stick in your ear like no other competitor ever could hope to. So what are you guys waiting for? If you're crushing in the gym like me while listening to Otaku's Anonymous, there's no better option than the everyday earbuds from Raycon. So click the link in my description or go to buyraycon.com/nchammer23 to get 15% off your Raycon purchase. Plus,
Take you in a few
free
minutes,
shipping.
girl. Come sit
Purple
down.
Lightning. For those of you who don't remember or simply just don't know, Purple Lightning is a jutsu created by Kakashi to emulate the Chidori without the drawback of the tunnel vision caused by the Chidori, or I guess the Raikiri in his case. And therefore, Purple Lightning is kind of like a perfected version of Chidori. Now, Kakashi first created this jutsu in his first light novel, Lightning in the Frozen Sky, which tells the story of Kakashi attacking a blimp which has been taken over by criminals, but it's mostly about the overarching theme that after the Fourth Great Shinobi World War, Tsunade decided that Kakashi was going to be the next Hokage, but Kakashi didn't really want to be the Hokage. And so for about 2 years after the Fourth Great Shinobi World War, even though he was the 6th Hokage, Tsunade was still fulfilling all the daily roles of the Hokage. And thus the story is about Kakashi coming to grips with the fact that he's the leader of the village because he doesn't feel as though he deserves to be the leader of the village. And somewhere down the line of this story, Kakashi decides to recreate his Chidori. Because obviously during the Fourth Great Shinobi World War, Kakashi loses his Kamui Eye when Madara goes light bulb shopping at Mach 16 and plucks his eyeball out of his face. And that eyeball then eventually ended up in Obito, who then eventually ended up in an urn, since eyeballs are made of cells. They're also in the urn, which meant that after the loss of his Sharingan, the Kakashi could no longer use his iconic jutsu. The
I'm just trying to finish his drive real
he
quick, and then I'll
created,
take
and
her.
therefore Kakashi needed a way to supplement his lightning abilities, and therefore he created a jutsu based off
I hear
Madara's
her.
in-release
You
lightning
whiny
dispatch,
dog.
also known as Madara's fingertip purple lightning. Is the old guy from Star Wars, the Darth Sidious.
Well, why the fuck would you
Watch
turn around
anime.
like that and block
Star
me?
Wars is an anime. That's not true. It literally has 2 seasons. Palpatine's not in those, okay? All those episodes aren't canon to the Star Wars universe. And thus, Kakashi, trying to emulate Madara's purple lightning fingertip attack, decided to create Purple Lightning. And thus, so far as we knew, up until Chapter 6 of Two Blue Vortex, Kakashi was the only user of Purple Lightning. And that made sense, because there was only 3 known users of Chidori, and those were Sasuke, Sarada, and Kakashi. And Sasuke and Sarada still have the Sharingan. And while one could make the argument that learning Purple Lightning as opposed to Chidori is still the better choice, and therefore people like Sasuke and Sarada could use Purple Lightning without the need to activate their Sharingan, which inevitably leads to a way smaller chakra suck. Usually if Sasuke and Sarada are in combat, their Sharingan are activated, so it's kind of a null point. But that brings us to the core question of this video. Who taught Boruto Purple Lightning? Well, as I see it, and as I've already established, there's 3 possible answers. And while some of them seem more possible than others, they are all pretty close to each other in terms of possibility. So let's start with the obvious. The person who taught Boruto Purple Lightning has to be the only guy who knows it, right? It has to be the guy who created it, right? Because if only one person knows it, then only one person can teach it, right? Well, yeah, of course, that's a perfectly fine line of logic. But it doesn't answer the inarguably way more important question: why Kakashi? See, Kakashi, like everybody else, should be affected by Ada's omnipotence, even though at one point Kakashi did have access to 6-pass chakra, and access to 6-pass chakra might be able to break you out of or make you less affected by Ada's omnipotence. However, that's just a possible theory to explain why people like Himawari are less affected by omnipotence, and to explain why people like Sarada are all but immune to it. Now, it doesn't necessarily answer the question of why Sumire is immune to omnipotence, but it would explain Himawari and Sarada. But here's the thing with Kakashi Kakashi's stint with Six Pass Chakra. It was temporary. And while it's still kind of super up in the air as to whether or not Sasuke and Naruto's stint with Six Pass Chakra was in fact temporary, as pretty much the strongest argument we have for Naruto still has access to the Six Pass Chakra is the fact that when he uses his Six Pass Chakra, his pupils turn yellow, and they still do that in Boruto. Kakashi most definitely does not have access to that chakra anymore. Kakashi was loaned the remaining amount of Six Pass Chakra that Obito had in his body, and that Six Pass Chakra manifested as the dual MS, and therefore by the end of the battle against Kaguya, Kakashi, no longer able to manifest the dual MS, had run out of Six Pass Chakra. And since the source of his Six Pass Chakra was Obito and not Hagoromo, it was an incredibly finite source, because Obito is dead, Hagoromo's God? Like, I want to say not dead, but like he is dead, but he is still a, you get it. And thus, there's a better chance than not that Kakashi was affected by omnipotence, but that may help this possible answer. See, because Kakashi told Sasuke when he returned to the village that if he ever went rogue again, that Kakashi himself would go out to find Sasuke. Cut Naruto out of the equation entirely. Kakashi was going to be the one kicking down doors and taking names. And as we all know, Sasuke left the village again. And since Sasuke left the village defending Boruto, he was once again a rogue shinobi. And for somebody who doesn't know that Boruto is Boruto and that Kawaki is Kawaki, and in fact has these two people mixed up in their brain like Kakashi would, this would look like to Kakashi that Sasuke plotted with somebody new to the village to finally kill Naruto. Something that Kakashi saw Sasuke try to do multiple times. And as the teacher that brought the two of them together, Kakashi would feel responsible for tracking down and possibly killing Sasuke. But here's the thing. We haven't seen Kakashi yet in Two Blue Vortex, which isn't all that crazy because Kakashi just doesn't play that much of a role in Boruto. Really, the only time that Kakashi ever shows up in the story is when him, Tsunade, and the village elders have to consult Naruto on Hokage things, because Kakashi, as a living and retired Hokage, is immediately put on to the Council of Elders. Really, the only other times outside of that Kakashi shows up in Boruto is his one fight against Kashin Koji and the Steam Ninja Scrolls, which was actually adapted into the anime from a light novel. Well, the light novel was adapted into a manga that was adapted into the anime. Well, that's not true technically. It was a light novel, and then it was in the anime, and then they made it a manga. And then I think they re-put it in the anime. I don't know if they did it twice, but if they did, that's insane. But the point that I'm driving at here is that Kakashi doesn't play a big role in Boruto, so we can't put that much stock in not seeing him for the first 6 chapters of Two Blue Vortex. That's kind of a standard stint of time to not see Kakashi. In fact, if we didn't see Kakashi for another 6 chapters, I still wouldn't be all that concerned. But what if the real reason that we haven't seen Kakashi yet, and the reason he didn't retake over as Hokage as I thought he was going to after Naruto disappeared, wasn't because he isn't important to the plot, but because
no, and I don't know how this is going to work with me taking one of those. That makes me tired, and then I didn't even think about that until afterwards.
And Sasuke is fleeing with him. Well, naturally, the first thing that Kakashi would do in this situation
I've been
Sasuke.
actually
And
stuffy
after chasing
today,
after
like
Boruto and Sasuke, eventually Kakashi catches up because, and I shouldn't have to remind
Well, late
you,
for that.
Naruto said that Kakashi's nose is better than Kiba's, that he's more intelligent than Shikamaru, and that his taijutsu is
I'm just
better
used to
than
taking
Rock
two.
Lee's.
That's
And
what I
while
put in my hand.
Taijutsu bit doesn't have to do with tracking ability. When it comes down to tracking people down, Kakashi is pretty much as good as it gets in the Naruto universe. However, rather obviously, in a battle between
fucking
Kakashi
hiss at
against
me?
Sasuke and
No.
Boruto, Kakashi would be at a rather big
I-
disadvantage.
you're right, I
Thus,
will
what
save.
if either Kakashi is defeated by Sasuke and then they convince him that his memories have been altered, or before they even do any fighting, they convince Kakashi that his memories have been altered. The core to any of this is that Kakashi figures out that his memories have
Get
been
on
altered.
nerves.
And now that Kakashi
Darkness,
understands that
Charlie
his
Murphy,
memories have
darkness.
been altered, and now that he has an excuse to be away from the village looking for Sasuke, Kakashi decides to become a secondary advisor to Boruto, possibly moving in the shadows to ensure Konoha's safety from the likes of Ada and Daemon. And since Ada told Boruto before the time skip that she wouldn't look for him no matter who asked, if Kakashi was with Boruto and Sasuke, Ada wouldn't know any better, assuming she kept her word. And while advising Boruto, who has a very clear affinity for lightning release, as he was able to add lightning to a Rasengan, something that Kakashi couldn't do, and what created the Chidori in the first place, Kakashi decided to teach Boruto something that he would never end up doing because he was too successful at adding lightning release to the Rasengan. And that thing is Chidori, except not Chidori, it's Purple Lightning. And this would kind of make sense, because Purple Lightning has way more offensive ability than the Lightning Release Rasengan. Because while obviously an invisible, throwable Rasengan is incredible, the sheer cutting ability of Purple Lightning, or Raikiri, or Chidori is uncomparable to anything else. And since Boruto is already committing a large amount of his training to learning Kenjutsu, sword play, it's only natural for Kakashi to teach him how to augment the sharpness of his sword using Lightning Release, something that Sasuke uses Chidori for, but that's not something that Boruto can do. Since we're talking about Sasuke, let's talk about Sasuke, because there's also the possibility that Sasuke was the person who taught Boruto Purple Lightning. But how, Nick, you cry from your rooftops? Sasuke doesn't know Purple Lightning. And like, yeah, I guess he doesn't know it, but come on. Let's think for a second. We know because of Chapter 5 that Sasuke taught Boruto basically everything he knew. And I'm not saying that Sasuke taught Boruto everything that Boruto knows. I'm saying that Sasuke has taught Boruto everything that Sasuke knows. Well, at least they joked about Sasuke not having much more to teach Boruto after the 1 year that they spent together, to which Sasuke follows up by saying that Boruto is a genius and that anything he's taught, he masters almost instantaneously. If Boruto's trying to become Sasuke, but with a karma mark and stronger, there's a couple of things he's gonna need to be able to pull off. And while Boruto will never be able to use the Susanoo, Amaterasu, Kagutsuchi, or Heavenly Hand power, one thing that Boruto could pull off without
really
the usage of the
cute and he was
Sharingan
handsome, and
would be
then I seen it
Chidori.
was Maka, and I was like, oh, that makes him look like he actually minds when he's told to do something. And I said, he still doesn't. She said, oh, I know. Looks can be deceiving.
Boruto would ask to
like,
learn
yeah.
Chidori, or would bring up the fact that Sarada learned Chidori and that he was upset that he didn't get to learn Chidori. To which
I
Sasuke
didn't
would
even take
say,
my
yeah,
phone in.
you can't learn
It's still
Chidori
in the car.
because it has an
What
obvious
up,
blind spot, and you
Carlozo?
have no technical way to counteract that blind
Watching
spot,
this
even though the Jogan would
Brooklyn and
probably
Dallas
counteract
game.
that blind spot.
Well,
And thus
end
Sasuke,
of it.
who is a genius with access to the
You watching what?
Sharingan, and therefore the ability to copy
Brooklyn
jutsus
versus
that
Dallas.
he's seen, teaches
It's on
Boruto
Max.
Purple Lightning that he either
Oh.
learned from or stole from Kakashi. Because really,
Are
when
they
it comes
playing
down
tonight?
to
I
it,
thought they played
somebody
last
of
night.
Sasuke's genius
No, they're playing
chakra
tonight,
control
and
level
then
only
Phoenix
needs to see a jutsu one time in
and
order to use it themselves. And while we've never
Phoenix
seen
and
Kakashi
who
try
is
that
supposed to be a
against
good
Sasuke
one,
with the Purple
actually.
Lightning, I can bet you pretty safely in the
I'll tell you
12 or so
exactly
years it's been
who
since Kakashi
Phoenix
created
is
Purple
playing
Lightning,
tonight.
that Sasuke has seen him use it at least once. And thus, in order to teach Boruto
Phoenix and the Bucks
Chidori
play
without
tonight.
teaching him the
Yeah.
Chidori, he
At
teaches
10.
him
Big-
Purple Lightning.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Everyone
good
comes
one.
down to it, I believe that's the
Tomorrow,
most
the
likely
Lightning
answer.
at
As
the
a
Rangers
kind of the most
At
boring,
6:30,
it's easy,
and then the
it's
Wild
obvious,
at
it
Black
uses
Hawks at
connections we
9:30.
already know exist,
Then the
and it's
Knicks
based
play
off
on the 8th.
sound
They play
logic.
Dallas.
But what about a theory that isn't based off sound
And
logic?
then Denver's play the Lakers
is less
at 10
likely than
o'clock
either
that
of the
night.
two that I just
Denver's
listed.
gonna
But that's
smash
what
the
we're talking about
Lakers.
right now, because there's also the possibility that neither
New York
Kakashi or
might
Sasuke
put up a good little
taught
game
Boruto
against the
Purple Lightning,
Mavericks.
and instead it was taught to him by Kashin Koji. Now, when I say this possibility is less likely than Sasuke or Kakashi, I mean it, but the margin isn't all that noticeable. See, while Kashin Koji has never
Which
used
I
Purple
palette
Lightning
it
or
up.
anything like it.
Nope.
In fact, we've
I'm playing
No,
Mass
I'm
Effect
playing-
and watching
Lightning release
Naruto
period.
videos.
Let's not forget he's a clone of Jiraiya, who was able to
playing-
Why are
use
you
every
watching
single
Naruto
Madden
videos?
and getting ready to go to bed.
Listen,
I'm
it's not
watching
that he wasn't
facts about
able to use
Naruto that
lightning,
they don't
it's just that we
explain
see
unless you
him
read the
use
light novels
every other
and all the
kind
extra
of
stuff.
nature elemental
But
release.
this one's discussion about
Except
the new
lightning,
chapter of
fire, wind,
Boruto
earth, water, yin, yang,
and possibility of Kakashi.
The time skip,
Yeah, well,
they're like teenagers. I seen where Sakura was older. I'm like,
There's Blue Vortex since chapter 6 came out. It only comes out monthly now, so Boruto knows a technique only Kakashi knows, and people don't know how Boruto found out because Kakashi's not around.
what happened to Kakashi?
So at the end of Boruto before the time skip, the main villain used mind manipulation on everybody and essentially switched Kamaru and Naruto in history. So everybody thinks Kamaru was Hokage and Naruto and everything pretty much, and Naruto is the rogue ninja. So he's out somewhere. So Kakashi also
So
thought
he pretty
that.
much Naruto and Sasuke they ass pretty much.
Well, Sasuke is immune to the mind manipulation, so he's trying to find Naruto wherever he went. And he's also still training Boruto. But Kakashi went to find Sasuke because he thought he went rogue again against the village, so he made a promise that if Sasuke ever did that, he'd kill Sasuke with his own hands. So he's out somewhere in the world and nobody knows where he is, so nobody knows how Boruto knows a technique like Kakashi knows if Kakashi's trying to kill them. And it's under mind manipulation.
Kakashi's under mind manipulation.
Yeah. Which doesn't make sense because he technically has the chakra. Well, no, he has the chakra of the Sage of Six Paths, which is immune to it. That's why Sasuke didn't get affected by it. And Boruto didn't get affected because he's Naruto's son, technically. It's just weird, like, how Kishimoto's trying to explain it, but so far, Boruto, the actual manga itself, has actually been fucking good. I just can't do the anime.
Yeah, I'm at the, them going against the Fujiko clan right now.
What's wild is that both Naruto and Boruto 2 Blue Vortex combined is still shorter than fucking One Piece.
Oh no, Naruto alone was 800 episodes.
Naruto's 523 episodes.
Shippuden is 500, but Naruto and Naruto Shippuden together is like 800.
No, because even the manga's not even that long. The manga's only 700 chapters.
Well, so I'm telling you, Naruto, the first one is 222, 26 episodes. And then when you jump into Shippuden, it's like another 500 and something episodes. I'm telling you, I've watched every last episode.
I've watched that series way more than you have.
If you say so, I'm trying to tell you.
And movies.
Yeah, so it's more than that, just on Naruto alone, and then Boruto.
The original series was 200, while Shippuden was exactly 500, for a total of 700.
That's 700.
But
Yeah.
it was only, you said 800.
I mean, I was a little off.
And the only reason why 720 is because of all the filler that they had for it. It was supposed to be less than what the actual
Oh
manga
yeah,
was.
now if you cut out all the fillers, yeah, it shit's only like 200 something episodes.
No,
300 something episodes.
it's still probably in the 400s.
You think so? Without all the fillers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's included Boruto. I didn't include Boruto. I'm talking about just.
I'm not talking about Boruto. Boruto's had more filler arcs already than Naruto did.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Without the fillers, I'm saying you think it's about 400?
Yeah, Naruto plus Shippuden would still be about 400 episodes.
Only in this chapter is my theory about Shikamaru not being fully affected by the brainwashing completely confirmed, but we also get the reveal of Mitsuki's.
I do also like the fact that
and finally begin to get a grasp of just how powerful
that Shikamaru was so fucking smart that he's able to literally figure out that he's under mind manipulation and is able to figure out who Naruto is and is trying to break out of the mind manipulation.
They said fuck the fruit, the tree. They're just gonna go with mind manipulation. They're trying to fuck with that tree.
No, the tree still plays an important part because that's literally that's the next Akatsuki essentially. Because that's the thing. Like Sasuke's supposed to be dead, but he's not dead, so it doesn't make any sense.
We're talking Chapter 6 of 2 Blue Vortex. Before we get to talking about anything, guys, please, for me,
I do like the intro to Boruto, or at least for this arc.
I've literally not watched the anime. I've just kept up with the manga as much as I could.
Anime besides Naruto and Boruto. Or if you just love the idea of me talking about anime and manga, then you're gonna love my anime podcast.
I went and watched the first,
break down
15 episodes, I think, of Boruto, and I was like, I can't do it.
Oh no, yeah, that's a super push.
Hey Nick, what's going on with all the bandages? Let's just
It's a super push. Well, I was so already invested in watching so much Naruto, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna push through this shit too. But it is like the first.
I'm fine. Might have rabies.
I don't know how they break it down the arcs on this one, but my shit normally, like I've been watching on the website, so it just goes by episode number. They don't break it down. But yeah, like episode 27 on just about, is whenever they start doing. They get past the Naruto shit because it's like they do the tuning exams and all. I'm like, dude, I just rewatched all this shit.
Yeah, they do the tuning super early.
And they try to push through it, but it's damn near the same exact shit. They get attacked at the tuning exams like Naruto did. Except instead of being in the forest, they get attacked during one of the final fights and shit. Yeah, I'm like,
Well, the forest,
okay, so
I think they got rid of it, technically.
No, they use the forest on Boruto.
See, that doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't have used the Force because they all
They used the
thought
Forest. They used the Forest, but not as long as they did it for Naruto. I think they only did it for like maybe an episode or two. Naruto actually put more into the Forest.
But yeah, because they actually used it to show how good of a ninja they were at that point.
Sasuke.
And it makes sense because they also would have they were literally killing each other.
Yeah, this one they didn't kill each other. They had the Junin act like hostages and shit like that, scatter out. And either they can either rescue the Junin or they could be captured by the Junin, depending on which one they ran across.
You mean Genin?
Like, yeah, the Genin.
But that's the one thing that I wish the anime would have did when they did it, because in the manga, remember they do different sound village that could literally use sound waves through his arms and everything like that.
See, on this one they used it's road ninjas from the mist that used the sound wave shit for the first time on this one. See, they don't use it in the Junin Exam like they did in the manga.
Technically, the sound village didn't exist, or Orochimaru literally created the sound village.
Yeah, see, they're not in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The sound village is not a real thing.
Yeah, so one of the mist characters, they just it's the people they're fighting now. It's the Fujino clan or whatever. However you pronounce it. Yeah, they just now started using that one chick that uses the ultrasonic waves and shit in order to figure that shit out.
Yeah.
Because Kojiro was like, yeah, she's a long range specialist. Because Boruto was like, what the fuck is she like? How did she see me? And he explained it. She's using sound waves like bats and dolphins and shit. He was like,
she's a sonar.
So she's the only one so far that's unless the manga put it out earlier. Like I literally like 2 episodes ago just seen it.
Yeah, because you got to think by this point the manga would have been less than 100 chapters, which means that would only been less than 50 episodes of the
because
anime.
this is 200 and
yeah, so it was
40.
Yeah, all that filler in between. Yeah, it should have been a lot sooner.
Yeah, I'm at 245. This is what episode.
All right,
bro. Yeah, this is episode 245.
Yeah, I can't fucking do it because there's so much filler. Like, I did that with Bleach.
Yeah, some of the fillers
Naruto.
are
I can't do it no
really
more.
kiddyish and childish on Boruto.
Yeah, that's what like a lot of people that try to watch it and support just say that. Like there's just not enough for it to actually be on its own like that. They got way too ahead, like they did with Naruto, and they didn't learn their lesson.
Thus, Shikamaru tells Ino that he needs to have a private conversation with her, one that will not be lost.
That's what kind of worried me with Solo Leveling.
Konoha's defense strategy that Ino
Solo Leveling's finished. The manga's finished.
Conversation with Ino states that there's 3 people.
This is gonna be a short one.
The manga's been finished for like years now. Well, maybe 2 years now, I think.
And Kawaki,
so it's gonna be a short one.
It should be about 300 plus episodes, or 200 plus episodes. Sorry.
Ada and Amado would always be suspicious characters. Their roles wouldn't change, and therefore Shikamaru still wouldn't trust them. But Kawaki is the interesting addition here. See, if
Kawaki, not
Shikamaru's
Kawaki.
memories were perfectly altered, he would have no reason outside of what he heard from Amado in Chapter 5 to be suspicious of Kawaki. Even if you take the realization that Amado had in Chapter 5 that Shikamaru observed through spy cameras into consideration, all Amado says is that he acknowledges the fact that he believes his memories have been altered. But he doesn't say that that has anything to do with Kawaki. He just says that he knows he was the person who created and augmented Kawaki's karma marking, but that he has no memory of it. That in itself is not incriminating of Kawaki. It's just that Amado is using Kawaki as a starting point for the thesis that his memories have been altered. So Shikamaru showing distrust of Kawaki means that he's distrusting his own memories. We then cut to Ada and Kawaki, who are talking about the Shinju. And Ada's essentially telling Kawaki that the goal of the Shinju is to capture the Otsutsuki and Naruto. And her, but they kind of blow past that point. Now, naturally, because the Shinju are trying to capture
that episode where they killed Kurama was some bullshit.
Naruto, this conversation
Kurama?
upsets Kawaki. But Kawaki says that the Shinju will have no chance of getting Naruto because the 7th is in his pocket.
The fox?
Because Naruto is in the Daikoku tent,
Yeah,
there's
Kurama.
no way
Nine Tails.
the Shinju will be able to get to it. But well, they're having this
Who's
conversation.
nowhere even
That
near
shit
as strong as he's
sucked.
supposed to
Points out
be.
that even though Kawaki has Naruto
That
somewhere
shit
that
sucked.
nobody else will ever be able to access, a bunch of monsters coming to
Which
Konoha looking
a lot of
for
people
Naruto
are like,
would
well,
expose the
how is
lie
Naruto
that
able to use
Kawaki
all
has
this
told
extra
the entire
power
world.
and everything
That
because most of
lie
his
is that
chakra came
Naruto
from
is dead, and
the
therefore
Nine
Naruto
Tails.
himself is perfectly sealed and hidden. The lie
Oh, he
concealing
seems a
Naruto's
lot weaker
disappearance
too.
is not
He is a lot weaker. He literally can't really use Sage Mode
motivates
anymore.
Kawaki, who's
Well,
decided he's had enough of this dinner and stands up to
he
show
can,
off
but
the
he
incredibly
but it's
tricky
super more limited than what it was before. Because he only used to be able to use it for, I think, with Kurama, I think he was only able to use it for 30 minutes, and I think now he can only use it for 10 minutes, something like that. Which, I mean, that's 10 minutes is still long enough time for him to fucking destroy an enemy or something. But in Boruto, the fucking enemies are all a bunch of gods, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not in Boruto.
yeah, like they're all gods because technically Naruto and Sasuke are reincarnations of fucking gods.
any significant amount of time
Yeah.
with me,
Which
at least in Two Blue Vortex.
fucking
And seeing
literally defeated the
firsthand
purpose
how
of
Kawaki
what the
treats
whole
Mitsuki makes it
thematical
pretty
purpose
easy to
of
understand
Naruto
how
was to begin
Mitsuki
with.
is darkening
That
as
no
a
matter
character. See,
your
if you subscribe to the theory that the new
upbringing,
Team
as
7
long as
is
you worked
supposed to be
hard, you can follow your
represented
dreams,
as
you
the
can be anything you
Imperial
wanted
Regalia
to,
of Japan, with
and then they
Mitsuki
just fuck all
being
that
the
up.
Then
by
find
saying-
out that they're
They're
godly.
gods, yeah, they're literally gods. I'm like, the only person that followed, well, there's two people that followed that fucking Naruto thesis, and that was Rock Lee, of course, and Neji.
However, now that Mitsuki
Rock Lee and Guy Sensei?
as opposed to Boruto,
No,
it
my
appears as
guy,
though
no.
he is anything
My
but
guy,
kind.
he's literally so fucking overpowered inside jutsu, and he actually knows jutsus also.
After we see Mitsuki,
But he never does them though.
Yeah, he does when he's in his fucking Gates mode. He has to. That's the only way he stays alive. Because technically, when
Yeah,
he
but
uses Gates,
he just powers and yeah, he opens up the gates, but he doesn't do like.
do you realize when he reaches 8th gate that he literally flushes blood out of his body, so he has to use jutsu to keep his body alive?
Oh, see, I didn't know.
Yeah, the 8th gate, that's why he turns red. Yeah, they do explain it. He literally explains it. That's why he glows red. He's literally pushing, his body's pumping so much blood and is leaving his body, and that's why he turns red.
Because as we learned in quite literally the last chapter, the battle that Code that had
But that's also why he's able to hit Madara, is because he's using taijutsu cloaked with ninjutsu, because Madara thinks he can hit him since he sees the jutsu.
See, really, at any point, Boruto could have returned to Konoha and told Sarada that, hey, Papa's got some wood. But now, 2 years after Sasuke being absorbed into a tree, Boruto decides it's time. And my best guess...
So the time skip is 2 years, okay.
Now was the time to tell Sarada about Sasuke is because Boruto has been resolute in the cause of
Is how long?
Sasuke
2
for the
years.
last 2 years, but hasn't necessarily found a way
Oh,
to
so they're
do
like
so.
18,
However,
19 on that area.
No, they're 14,
Because it's supposed to be
15.
16.
14, 15. Because they become, you go to do your shooting exams at 10, 11.
But also Boruto realized
So by the time...
I thought it was like 13 or 14.
No, they're like 10 years old.
in order to make sure that Sarada was as prepared as possible.
Really?
For the
Yeah, they do it super young.
fight, and also because
That's why
Boruto
they
now
said
sees
Itachi and Kakashi and Minato were like super prodigies because they were doing it when they were like 5, 7, and 9. They finished the tuning exams and became gaining at such a young age because they shouldn't have been able
Yeah,
to do.
Kakashi became a Genin like at 8.
Yeah, Minato was 9, and no, I think Kakashi became a Genin at 7 because I think he's the youngest. Then Minato was 8, and Itachi was 9, and literally by the time Kakashi was 10 years old, he was an Anbu Genin, so he was going on like the Black Ops missions and killing people. He had as much bodies as Minato and Itachi.
to pinpoint Boruto's location, because erasing your chakra signature does not mean that Ada doesn't know where you are. But all of this is kind
You gotta
of
think,
odd. I mean, technically, Kawaki should be able
Kakashi
to
was
triangulate
a Genin
where
during
Boruto
the Third
is, and while
Ninja
Mitsuki
War
openly
as a
admits
kid.
that Kawaki's not good at triangulating Boruto's location, he should be able to get them in a general proximity. But it's then revealed that the reason that Kawaki isn't the one doing the triangulating is because Mitsuki has knocked him out. Now I know, it's a surprise feat, Nick. It's not all that impressive. It's not nearly as impressive if Mitsuki was able to knock out Kawaki in a one-on-one fight. Kawaki was most likely preoccupied trying to triangulate Boruto's location, and Mitsuki took advantage of that moment. And you're right, That is probably what happened. But what we do know for
Funato
certain is that
is the name of the
Kawaki
clan.
fell to the ground with a snake bite in his neck and was out cold. And therefore, even though it was a surprise feat, Mitsuki has a move that is strong enough to knock out Kawaki in one hit. And while I know, once again, it's a surprise feat, that means that if Mitsuki and Kawaki were to ever fight, if Mitsuki was able to land this one snake bite, that's GG's. Because the second that Kawaki passes out, you can just stabby. But all this begs the question, why? Why would Mitsuki betray Kawaki, his son? But even beyond a personal level, why would Mitsuki, who's been assigned to survey Kawaki, knock Kawaki out at the first sign of Boruto entering the village? Well,
Lord
when you look at it,
Funamushi.
there's two possible reasons.
Where's the baby
The first
at?
possible reason
Her
is a
mama?
more personal reason for Mitsuki, and
I
that
thought
is
you
that
had it
Mitsuki wants
today.
to protect
No.
Kawaki from
She
Boruto.
finally
As
went
so
to her
far as
mama
Mitsuki
today.
knows, Boruto has already hurt Kawaki horribly. And since Boruto had the ability to kill Naruto, he would stand a
Then we'll go to
legitimate
Rice
threat
and
to
Go
Kawaki. And
Thursday.
therefore, Mitsuki, possibly picking up
Go to
on
what?
some of Kawaki's character
Rice
traits,
and Go.
decided it would be best to hide away
I
the
mean, I
person
work,
that he
so-
loved so other more powerful people
I work
wouldn't
too,
be able
it'd be
to
after
hunt him.
work,
The second part to
bro.
this theory is that Mitsuki just wants personal revenge
that day
against
is,
Boruto.
I
And
got
Mitsuki
today
is
feel.
infuriated by the fact that Boruto took something so important from his
I gotta take
son.
out of the, I gotta take out of the
Great
gymnastics.
fireball in the sky, not his child. That's not my fault.
Thursday.
That's English's fault.
Yeah.
And the second possible reason that
It's
Mitsuki
Friday,
did
I
this
gotta
is because he was
go on to
instructed